Atlas.
Here's another one. One time for mine now. Let's go.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times are breaking, love are thrown now. Sharing real connections, what we're made for. Come on, let go the remote. Don't you know you let it on a jump for that? Try to put the road double quick on the go, but I know use. Hey, I'm gonna go in.
And I will when I flow, double trouble on the go poses. Keep posing, opposing against these foes. Please know I'm the roses that grew out on the concrete jungles.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world stopped with motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we share the same emotion. Couldn't help but move that glass of better spiders into each other's lives by chance. All this energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and dance.
Persona 4, Dancing All Night.
What's up, people? I'm Sonic the Hammons, and welcome back to Persona 4 Dancing All Night. Hope you guys are doing well. Who's in here? Happy? Yeah, it's always James. Seems a little quiet, does it? I will see if I can fix that. I know I turned it down a little bit last night because it was like really loud. You could barely hear me. But I don't know if that's going to change or anything. Let me see. Let me see. On my end, the volumes look like they're pretty solid, but I changed a little bit. I tried changing a little bit. We'll see how it goes when we get into the story mode. Let me know if things sound better or worse, and I will adjust things accordingly. Hey, Oscar Mendiola. Hold on. Yeah, how are you? How are you? How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. And Rabbit's here too. We have so many people here. We just have like peeps here. How are you guys? You guys are doing all right? You came in just in time. We're playing Persona. We're actually at the tail end of Persona. We played all the main games. Now we're playing the rhythm games. But no, it's good for you to be here hanging out. We're just chilling, listening to the tunes. So last night we finished up Kanami's stuff. She might have more things later, I don't know, but we finished like her part, her chapter. And then we ended up... Crap, where was it? Oh, right here where they met up. Yeah, then we started doing this. And so we did a dance. That's right, we did a dance. We did, Oh! I know we ended with this song last night. Do you guys want to start with this song? Maze of Life. I'm gonna let you guys decide because you guys are super chill and you were so kind enough to come in and just hang out with me on stream. Rabbit says, "Yeah, I know you were here. You weren't here, so yeah, okay, we can do it again." Yeah.
Let's get it started now.
It was a fun time. I don't even remember what my score was,
Miss
but it
Ochimi-san,
doesn't matter.
I want you to witness our feelings too.
I can't wait to see your cool moves.
Hey, hey.
All right. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? That went well. Yeah. Perfect. It's ready. All right. Yeah. Perfect. How's that? well? How's that?
Very nice.
Perfect. All right.
Got me good.
Perfect. Yeah. That went well. All right, I'm ready whenever. Perfect. How's that? That went well. Yeah. How's that?
Here I am. Just leave the navigation to me. Yeah, like that. You're doing great. I can feel what's in your heart.
Atta girl, coach. Join in again sometime.
You just can't win against these two.
You really showed your skills as a top idol. All right.
It's a fun time. I got a couple of goods. I got thrown off somewhere in the middle, but you know. Mini song's a banger, really is. You like this one? It's a good one. Slap that bass, you. I like it. So I guess we say,
How about that?
hey,
incredible no
hey,
matter what you
hey,
do.
hey,
That's my
hey,
senpai.
hey, new personal best. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow, you're getting
Hold up. Oh, that's all. Okay, cool. Sweet. Well, it was a good thing we did that. What's going on? I'm digging these emotes. Who's your favorite girl character? Mine is Rise. She's so cute. Well, Oscar, you've come to the right place. Rise's best girl. We've decided this. We've learned really quickly, and we play Vanilla 4. Yeah. No, Rise's great. I love her to death. Let me see. Yeah, let's just get out of here. But no, that's a really good song. I like it. I guess best for you. Oh, you're talking about like all Persona or just Persona 4? All of Persona? I don't know. I gotta think about that. All Persona? I don't know. I actually have to think about that. Because they all have good characters. I gotta think about that. That's a tough one. Remind me to get back to you on that. Persona 4, though, Rise is my number one. I danced with all the strength I had. That's all I could do. Persona 4, yeah, Rise. Igus indeed, best girl, good taste. It was Igus's birthday the other day. Happy belated birthday, Igus. I danced with all the strength that I had. That's all I could do. I just read that. Maybe I'm still young and amateur, but I danced with everything I could to answer what you're feeling, Miss Ochimizu. Please, let my feelings be conveyed to her. Staring at the monster, I make one last mental plea before it cries out in pain. Very painful.
Yes! Did we get through to her?
Actually, I don't know. It's still up.
No, I won't accept this. I'll never accept it.
Fuka's best girl. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, Fuka's great. She caught me way off guard when we saw her for the first time in Persona 4 Arena. Like, good God. But no, Fuka's great. I wish I got to finish her social link in Persona 3. I did not get to. I should do a New Game Plus run of Persona 3. Because I liked Fuka. I just didn't get to finish her out. There's a bunch of people's social links I didn't get to finish.
How stubborn are you? Just accept it already.
Shut up. Why didn't it work for Yuko?
Oh, Yuko was a different, not the same. There's a different Yuko, but Yuko in Persona 3. I liked her. I almost romanced her.
If you can convey your feelings
She was
to
good.
others, then why couldn't she?
Yeah, Yuko's underrated.
It's impossible to make anyone understand. It's nothing but a goddamn fairy tale. Me, the audience, the songs, the dances, they're all flimsy lies. None of them can mean anything.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Oscar, what Persona games have you played, actually? If you don't mind me asking. Deny her. Mention Calistasia.
That's not true. Then why did you go to the trouble of having Konami-san's group learn the song Yuko-san wrote? Isn't it because you wanted everyone to hear her song? Because you wanted them to understand the feelings Yuko-san never got to express?
I can't believe I remember that.
Even if it's just a little bit?
I wanted them to understand.
But you all have very good taste. Rise, I see Fuka, I see Aegis and everything. But let's be real though. For those who've been here for a little while, first of all, thank you. And second of all, you already know that Allie is best girl in Persona 3. The monster finally bursts, and all that remains is Miss Ochimizu's head bowed low. Wait, did we get through to her?
Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu! Everybody's saying it.
How shameful of me. You just had to stomp right into my heart and show off. I had you pegged as barely capable of participating in a school performance.
You're wrong.
And yet, here you are. Cutting through to my heart.
The single tear.
Then you understand what we were trying to say.
Oh, you were just crying. Come on, why'd you have to freak us out like that?
Kanji, you don't talk like that to adults.
She's right, Kanji. You really gotta think before you open your big mouth.
Glad you're alright.
Everybody's so mean to Kanji.
She's okay now, and that's all that matters.
Cold sweat.
Okay, that was a lot of wallower going on right there. Smile spread over everyone's faces, and a warm atmosphere settles over us. I'm so glad all my efforts, no, all of our efforts, weren't for nothing.
How many years did I waste?
A lot.
Groveling alone and taking out my pain on all those around me.
Yeah.
I thought if people were going to hate me, I'd give them what they wanted. I was the worst, most despicable person I could be.
That makes no sense. If people hate me, then they'll love me. What?
I even went around claiming responsibility for the lyrics Yuko changed.
Yes, the cries.
I was wrong. I need to apologize to you and to Yuko.
Yeah, you do.
There's a lot we have to apologize for as well.
What?
No, you don't.
That's right. Like, what the heck are you talking about? He's trying to be like the strong, cool guy. We must apologize too. Like, no, we don't. We didn't do anything.
You all expressed exactly how you felt.
Get out of here with that BS.
You proved to me that it's possible to convey your feelings to someone else. That alone is enough to release Yuko from her suffering. And me from mine.
Miss Ochimizu.
Uh-oh. We're not done. I mean, that's bad, but it's also good because more songs. Is this the ghost of Yuko?
You've been poisoned by these children too.
Oh.
Who denied your true self for years and became the cold woman everyone wanted you to be.
Dang. Amaterasu, hey, what's going on? It's good to see you. That's good to tease someone like Ryuji in Persona 5. Oh, yeah. Poor Ryuji. Persona 5 doesn't deserve Ryuji. Suddenly, the voice echoes again, and we instinctively stand ready to protect those Miss Ochimizu. But it looks like that is no longer necessary. Is she going to dance too? I glance towards Miss Ochimizu, but she pushes past us and stands resolute. Her former confidence now returned.
Poisoned? Yes, I suppose they have poisoned me.
Why not your deal? If you discard every bit of the you that everyone wished you to be, you'll face the same suffering again.
Oh. Yosuke.
Enough! I revoke my deal with you. I'll make no more compromises.
This new shot, though. But how are you, dude?
The Kanamine kitchen girls, these shadows you speak of, and even you.
And even you.
I will save every last one of you from this place.
Isn't it us who will do the actual saving part?
I didn't even see Teddy there. He's so freaking short.
Never mind that. Be quiet or she'll hear.
Okay, now what? Oh, that was it.
Oh, what a disappointment. Do whatever you want then.
It went away again.
Yeah.
No, we won't let it escape this time. I've already made up my mind about that.
How do you know how much easier things are going to be for us now that we have an actual like adult like on our side helping us with this stuff?
For it to use Yuko's song for such vile ends. The more I think about it, the angrier I become.
Yuko's song? What is she talking about?
Wait. Are you saying you hadn't noticed?
Tell us more.
I'm appalled. And you call yourselves professionals. You couldn't even figure that out despite hearing it so often.
At what point did we ever call ourselves professionals? If any of you guys remember that, find that, clip it, show it to me, because I don't remember. She's just spouting stuff now.
No one said we were pros.
Alright, never mind. Kanji's paying attention too. Love Kanji. Kanji's best girl. Oh, that's a new door. That looks like a heavy lock on the door, though. A beam of light shines down the center of the stage behind us, and the usual dressing room door appears. No, that's not the same one. But is this the usual door? No, it's not. This is purple. None of the others were purple. No, something's out of place. Like the fact it's purple. I take a closer look at the door and realize that the door's freaking purple.
Whoa, another door! Wow, these things can show up anywhere.
And there's a big hole in the middle of it, too. You couldn't see through before.
Maybe I should start calling them anyway. Nope.
It's not like the other doors we've seen. This one leads to an edit bay.
Okay.
An edit bay?
It's something like a booth used for recording and sound editing. This one looks like the door to the room at Takara Productions.
You're starting to like a Shimizu. Alright, Rabbit. Looks like a ship door. It does. Yeah, it does. You're
Hold
right.
on, let me check inside first.
You're absolutely right, Aya.
Okay, it seems safe. I'm not sensing any shadows in there.
Then let's take a look inside. Follow me, everyone.
Teddy's footsteps just overpower everything. Are you kidding me? We could have finished that up last... You know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, let me read this. Which one? Okay. How many more chapters do we have? I'm guessing these are all hidden. So, that was 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 chapters? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just guessing. I don't know for sure. Oh, we're going back to Kanami. We're not done. That means we get to see more Nanako dances. I hope. Nanako's great. I love Nanako. Ojimizu's innocent. Okay. Nothing else happened. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Go back up. We're just starting it now. Ugh. All the food that they ate yesterday is gone. Takara Productions dressing room. Inoue-san called me here to discuss something pretty shocking. Oh, I mean, the news wasn't really bad at all for me personally. It's just that Dojima-san, who had been told the same details with Nanako-chan before I got there, was sighing with a look of exasperation on his face.
How did we get here?
I'm sorry, but the reactions Nanako-chan got from our audience based on the TV spot we recorded were tremendous. The agency begged me to at least make an offer, and that's why I'm asking you now.
We got her that King Crazy, man. Nanako hit King Crazy yesterday, so she's gonna take the world by storm.
Yeah, I get that. You've been sitting here politely explaining every detail. That's not a reason to allow her to be in this LMB thing.
I sincerely apologize. Do know that we greatly appreciate your cooperation.
That's right. Inoue-san wanted to suggest a dream scenario. a joint performance with Nanako-san at the LMB Fest. Of course, it won't be a joint performance with the important new song we were planning to announce. But the idea was for me and Nanako-san to appear together with in the time slot where Kaname Kitchen would have performed. Then again, one of the biggest reasons we were even considering it is because Talami and the others are still missing. Still, considering I'm the only one left, I felt so relieved that I wouldn't be performing alone.
Yay! I get to be on stage with Nanako-san! I'm getting so hyped!
They gave her a little outfit. Look at her. I love her. Nanako's great.
Yay! Me too!
Precious.
With everything that's happened lately, Kanami-chan has seemed a bit glum. But with Nanako-chan around, she's finally brightened up again.
Well, Nanako seems to be having fun with all this too. If this is what she wants to do, I've got no reason to stop her.
She's such a good dad.
But let's be clear on one thing.
Ooh, what is it? In an instant, Dojima-san's voice turns sharp and stern. Yeah, get it, Uncle Doji. Immediately sensing that he's going to bring up the disappearance of Yu-san's group, Tamami and the others, I turned to face Inoue-san and Dojima-san.
What might that be?
What's your next move here? I've heard from your agency that you've lost contact with a number of people. I myself haven't been able to contact you or his friends these past few days. Depending on how things go, I may need to step in on this.
I like the idea that he just has all of his friends' contact info.
Yukun and his friends are missing.
If they hadn't been in touch for just a day or two, I could have brushed it off as kids being kids. But I've about reached my limit here. I don't plan on throwing my weight around and making decisions for you. But my nephew and his friends could be at stake. I know this might not be what you want to hear, but I'll do what I have to.
Uncle Doji's good, man.
Inoue-san,
Boy. As long as she's okay, that's what matters. Okay. Ooh. I mean, does it even matter either way? Does it matter either way? What do you guys want to say? I feel like it doesn't matter too much, so I'm going to let you guys decide. You decide. Let's see what happens. Whichever comes up first, I guess. We're going to file a report, or we're going to ask the police. Oh, also, wow. Let me check. I also want to look at... Wait. Okay, that looks fine. Cool. I also want to check some things really quick. I'm also under the impression that the volume is still fine between my voice and the game audio. I hope it is. You say one, file a report. Inoue-san, let's file a report.
can we please also file a report with the police about the missing girls? I know this is right before the festival, and it might cause a stir. But we don't have the luxury of looking the other way anymore.
Yeah.
So please, I'm begging you.
Kanami-chan. Alright, I'll try swaying the agency on this. And if that doesn't work, I'll go to make the missing persons request myself. Not you.
Huh? No, you can't. If you do that...
I'm your manager, Kanami-chan. It's my duty to protect you.
Inoue's a real one too, though.
That's why I want you to focus on your work and not get distracted by other things. Granted, you may think it's a little late for me to be saying this now.
Inoue-san.
I'll contact a few people I know and try my best to keep this close. They might ask you a few pointed questions, but there's nothing I can do about that. At least be prepared for it.
Of course. I'm very grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
That's when Nanako-san looks up at us, worried. She had just been watching the conversation up till now. Dojima-san seems to already know what she's about to say. His face visibly shifts from detective mode to dad mode as he scratches his head.
Are you okay?
Are you fighting?
Are you and Dad fighting?
No fighting.
No, we're not fighting at all. Your dad has helped us out a lot.
No fighting.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Your dad is a super cool guy, Nanako-san.
He really is. Real talk. Real talk. Right, it's gotten way more stressful than it needs to be. Because they keep turning the other way. They're like, we pretend we don't see.
Yeah,
So dumb.
I love Dad too.
Aw, my chest. Okay, look how happy everyone looks. Yeah. Alright, yeah, everyone is so great. Dojima-san, Nanako-san, Yu-san and his friends, even Inoue-san too. Everyone is great. And honestly, I'm envious of them. The people around Rise-senpai and Yu-san are also wonderful. I wish I could be that way too.
Well, I'm gonna go contact the agency about this. Konami-chan, feel free to start your lesson whenever you're ready.
Oh, right! Thank you so much, Dojima-san. Now we can finally get the search for those girls started for real.
That Inoue is not a bad man. If you explain to him how you feel, I'm sure he'll take the proper steps.
Yeah, we really got through to him. I've never said things like that to anyone before. I can't believe what I said.
Well, opening up to others can be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes sharing how you feel could end up hurting them.
Mm-hmm.
But unless you do that, nothing will change.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the more important if it's someone you care about.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm sure this isn't over by a long shot, but hang in there.
I will. I have something to say too.
What do you have? You can say whatever you want.
I really like you, big sis.
Oh my god. She's too good.
What? Really? Mm-hmm. Really? I'm so happy! You really cheer me up, Nanako-san.
They're just in another dimension where you literally can't be hurt. Right, yeah, that's true. Granted, they don't know that, but we do, so it's fine.
Really? Then I'm happy too.
All right, dial it back a little. Don't you two have a lesson to be at?
Yeah, for real, let's get to dancing.
You're right. Come on, Nanako-san. We really don't want to keep Coach waiting too long.
Yeah, Coach is scary when he gets angry. Just the other day, I accidentally slept in and ended up late for my ballet lesson. Uh-oh. It was, how do I say that? Relay Paz or something. Basically, you go on tiptoe and bring the other toe to the pivoting leg's knee. Coach made me hold that pose while he lectured me on and on. Okay, you go on tiptoe and bring the other toe to... Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know what that's called. I know what it looks like, though. I can't let Nanako-san go through the hell.
Oh, and Mashita, one more thing.
One more thing.
What is it?
I looked into Ochimizu. Long story short, she's clean.
Cool!
Huh?
It may be small, but criminals always have a tell when it comes to what they're gonna do. I've checked everything about her I can. Her alibi, her post-Takara Productions history, her relationships. I found nothing. She's simply a very passionate woman. She seems to be doing everything she can for your group, contrary to her public persona.
Ah, she's got a persona too.
Of course, there's no use in talking about evidence when I can't even figure out what exactly is going on here.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I've seen, there's absolutely no suggestion of Ochimizu being involved in any of this.
Thank goodness. So Mizochimizu isn't the culprit behind it.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't go so far as to call this an actual case yet. But at the very least, I'm sure Ochimizu has no part in it.
Huh. But then...
Right now her face says, to me, her face is saying, we got nowhere. I want to say what's next, but her face is giving this vibe to me, so I'm going to say this one.
You spent so much time checking into this, but all the clues led nowhere.
No, not necessarily. While I was checking up on Ochimizu, I took another crack at finding more details on Yuko Osada. It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness?
I don't have any definitive evidence on this, since all I did was dig through newspapers from the time. But the testimony from the Takara Productions' first witness, the one who found the body, doesn't match up with certain other details.
Define we got nowhere face. Her face. Not this one. The one she had beforehand.
It's just a hunch. But I get the feeling that there's more to that case than we know.
Okay. Yeah, we figured out that Miss Ochimizu isn't the culprit, but this case is still nowhere near solved. Honestly, whether or not there's a culprit behind this, Actually, it'd be best if there wasn't anyone behind it. I just want everyone to come back safe and sound.
Okay. What should I do?
Just do your job. I can't have you along helping me on this. Since I've stuck my foot in it already, this is my case. My nephew's on the line too, don't forget.
Aw, you sure?
Come on, don't make that face.
This face, yeah, this is the We Got Nowhere face. This is, check it, look it. Actually, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, get a little bit closer. See, that's the We Got Nowhere face. Yeah. That's what we're calling it now, the We Got Nowhere face. Definitely we got, no, I said it was definite no one. Oh, definite one. Oh, yeah. See, the problem is I can't read. And I apologize, but you're absolutely right, because I just looked at it again. You definitely said that. I was wrong. Okay, he said this.
All I've done so far is look up things from old newspapers and whatnot.
Okay.
I don't even know if this supposed second witness really exists or not. Man, I didn't think not having my resources as a detective would be such a pain.
Sorry.
Well, I can't guarantee that I'll find anything more by digging further. But I'm currently having that contact of mine check the records from back then. I'll let you know if he turns up anything.
Okay, then I'll keep Nanako-san company.
Cool.
If you do find out anything, please be sure to tell me.
I really appreciate this. I'll leave her with you, Mashta.
All right. Good deal. Cool. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this. Maybe it's because Nanako-san's with me, but when we reach the studio, Coach is in a pretty good mood. For a while, we just talk about random stuff. Wow, Nanako-san's skills are impressive. If she can liven Coach up this much, yeah, I really should learn from her example. Oh, Inoue, okay. As I mentally sigh, the studio door opens with a quiet sound, and Inoue-san walks in.
Huh. The lesson hasn't started yet?
It was about to.
Oh, Coach. I'm very sorry for the trouble you had with your payment the other day.
Oh, that was nothing. I was being a baby about it. I don't mind waiting on the check a little longer.
I'm over it.
You proved your fidelity to me.
What?
Coach, you're standing a little close.
Coach is not loyal. Coach glides over to Inoue-san. Inoue-san responds with a wry smile. What's going on? Was some kind of deal between two adults made without me knowing? Yes, that's
All right,
it.
girls. Tomorrow is the big day at last.
Weren't you just all up on Uncle Doji like yesterday? You were just all up on Uncle Doji, and now you're just like, no, I changed my mind. Come on. They did it.
I have nothing more to teach you two.
Oh.
All you have to do now is pour your passion out on that stage. Tonight will be your final lesson. Treat it like the real deal.
Yo, real talk though, I'm digging Coach's jacket. That's a wild jacket. That's pretty rad.
Aye, aye, sir. I think I'm getting nervous.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's no good, Nanako. Remember what I said? If you're nervous, the audience will pick up on it. But don't go thinking you can be completely laid back either. If you ditch all your anxiety, then your lazy heart will lead to a lazy body. Hell, just look how loose I've gotten. Oh, a damn shame it is.
That's funny.
It is funny.
But it might be true. Not the part about being loose, I mean.
Okay.
But it's okay to be a little nervous. It helps you feel like you're completely ready for anything as you get on stage.
Right, the jacket's awesome, Rabbit.
Even you, Big Sis? Especially me. Even now, just getting up on stage makes me freeze up like a statue.
Konami-chan, that would present a problem.
Oh, but I guess I'm better about it nowadays. I've gotten to the point where I can actually stay standing when I'm up there.
Oh, that's good. That's progress right there. Gotta hand it to you.
Now, when I first auditioned for Takara Productions... Big Sis? What's wrong?
Oh, the music stopped. That's never good. No, no, just kidding. I thought it stopped. I thought it stopped. You tricked me, Atlas.
My audition? Wait, did I do an audition?
Her head's hurting now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A sharp pain runs through my head, and I hunch over, wincing. Ow. That one was dangerous. My vision went completely white for a moment. Oh, that is dangerous. Jesus.
Konami, honey, are you alright?
She needs to go to the hospital.
Oh, yo. This happens sometimes.
Jeez, don't worry us like that. Tomorrow's the big day, so you need to take good care of your health.
Yeah, we need to get out of the midnight stage by tomorrow.
Yep.
We haven't done any practicing. Like, yo.
Let's do our best, Nanako-san.
Like, at this point, Nanako's gotten more practice than the investigation team.
Well then, shall we begin? This dance lesson is on.
Sweet. All right. What song? What song? What song?
Showtime.
It's showtime.
Will I be able to do this like recent?
I love this song.
If you're
But this is a remix.
help in an instant.
I'm sorry. Like, Nanako is so freaking cute. Oh my god. I love her. You're great. Me. Hey, I got a good somewhere?
I tried my best and I did a good job. How is a little girl so good? You know, but folks are pretty scary.
What'd I mess up on? I didn't even see a good. I don't freaking know. It doesn't matter. She still got a King Crazy yesterday. We saw that. We saw it. It is on stream. That's great. Oh my god. I like that remix. I always like the song Heartbeat Heartbreak. But I really dig that remix. It's so smooth. Woo. Hey, we got 3,000 pesos. All right, we can just go next. Just go next. It was super cute. Oh my god.
That'll do it. A pause right there.
I don't even know where the good was. Maybe you guys saw it. I was too busy like trying to not miss anything. To be honest, I don't feel too well. But it wasn't bad enough that I couldn't dance through my routine. I just have to get through the concert tomorrow like this. No, I will get through this.
I did the whole dance.
You guys remember that song, Gotta Get Through This? That's a good song. I like that song.
That was amazing, Nanako-san! I'd say you're already better than me!
That was great. I knew I saw potential in you. You are totally on fire right now. I'm starting to look forward to the show.
But I still can't help but be nervous. I hope people come to see us.
I expect quite a crowd. How are the numbers looking, Minoru?
It's a sold-out show, fortunately. Almost every seat in the stadium's main stage should be packed. The size of the audience will dwarf any of Kanamin Kitchen's previous performances.
Oh dang, that's some pressure. You didn't see that good either? You thought I perfected the whole thing? Yeah, man, what's going on? What you doing to me, Gabe? Flashbacks to Radio... Was that on Radio Disney? I forgot. Oh my... You know what? I think that song was legit on Radio Disney. I completely forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Radio Disney. I like Radio Disney because it introduced me to a bunch of songs, you know? To a bunch of songs. You know what, honestly though? You know what other Disney related thing introduced you to a whole bunch of songs? Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. That was a really funny game that I never owned. I only played it through other people, but it is a great game and it has a fantastic soundtrack. That's a summer soundtrack right there. Oh my gosh. Is there an ending to that game, or do you just like kind of skate around? I don't even know. I don't even know if I'd be good enough to actually make it to an ending if there's an ending. I don't know. I'll have to find that somewhere. Who has that game? I'll see if they'll let me borrow it. Because that's a good game.
Oh man, oh man!
Just imagine that. All those people waiting to see you two. You'll really show the crowd what a bond looks like. You'll become one with the audience, and your performance will be legendary in the idol world.
Legendary King Crazy Nanako.
We're going to be legends? Wow!
That's awesome.
That would be something to see. It's very difficult to put on such a show that you truly become one with the audience. To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
It isn't easy.
Huh? What? In Oe-san's words have an odd weight to them, grasping viciously at my heart. It isn't easy to become one with the audience. I know that. I mean...
Minoru, honey, will you stop throwing a wet blanket over us when we're trying to get hyped up here? I'm sure these girls can do it. I taught them everything they know, after all.
Oh, sorry about that.
You said don't underestimate my coaching skills.
But since Nanako-chan is performing too, I thought raising the bar too high might make her nervous.
A wet blanket. What's the oldest song you can remember hearing on Radio Disney?
This is why you suits always get in our way. You don't have any vision.
Freaking suits and their no vision. Those glasses aren't working out for you at all.
That's right. It's not easy. Even Yuko-san.
Huh?
Huh? What did just...
Woo! She's getting that suppressed memory out. Oh, her head. The moment I snap out of it, an intense headache hits me. And this one's severe, worse than anything until now. I wonder what it is. I think there's something really wrong with... Dang! Oh!
Big sis?
Lord! Oh, he's calling somebody. I was like, is he taking a picture? No. I'm hoping that he's trying to call somebody. Jesus Christ. And Nautico's right there. This guy traumatized by her. God. Maybe early Britney or Backstreet Boys. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yo, Britney was rad. Backstreet was rad. Thought she had Tim's on. She might as well have Tim's on.
Konami, are you all right?
Does this look all right to anybody?
Konami-chan,
Come on, snap out of it.
Are you okay, big sis?
don't shake her. Lay her on her back.
Because it wouldn't reach anyone. Or they wouldn't understand if it did. No matter how much she wanted to express herself.
Yo, that was wild.
That's why Yuko-san...
Okay. We're going to her room.
Huh? Where am...
As I open my heavy eyelids, with my vision slowly, and my vision slowly returns, I realize I'm in my room. Huh? I collapse at the studio, and then...
Oh yeah, Are you awake, big sis? Oh, Nanako-san. I'm sorry. I guess I collapsed.
You passed out during practice, so we had you transported back home. No, there's no need to get up. You're free to take some time to rest. We had a doctor look at you. The good news is he says it's probably just exhaustion.
Yikes! I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Well, you have been working non-stop lately. You should at least take today off and recover.
Yes, the show is what, tomorrow they said? Goodness.
That's so nice of you.
Oh, also, I got approval from the executives about the situation with the other girls. I'll go talk to the police tomorrow.
Woo!
For real? I'm surprised they didn't put up more of a fuss.
It wasn't easy, mind you. Yukun and his friends are involved too, so I used that and what Dojima-san told me to bolster the case.
Smart move.
I've been in this industry for quite some time, you know. I like to think I know a trick or two to fight my battles by now.
That's good. Inoue-san makes his declaration with his usual smile, as if it wasn't a big deal at all. I'm getting the impression he pulled off something pretty insane, so I decided to stop asking for more details.
Yikes! Inoue-san,
He said, this ain't my first rodeo.
Still, since that's in motion, there's nothing we can do about their part in the festival anymore. It wouldn't be right to keep their names on the program when we have a formal search for them underway.
Oh, right. They won't be able to appear at LMB, huh?
Man, whoever made those flyers is gonna be pissed.
I know how much they were putting on the line for this festival, too.
Because they gotta reprint everything and take all their names off.
That's why I tried to hold out so long, to avoid this at all costs.
Inoue-san.
But don't let it bother you. I realized something from what you said to me, Konami-chan. Even if it turned out to be nothing serious and those girls ended up resenting me, I should have prioritized their safety to begin with.
Yeah, that probably would have been, I don't know, wise.
That guilt is like a knife to the gut.
Like, what do I know? I'm not in showbiz or anything.
Stop that. I just told you that this was my fault. Well then, I'd better get going.
It kind of is.
I need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm going to have Nanako-chan stay with one of the agency ladies. Your job for tonight is to get plenty of rest and be back to your chipper self when I come to get you tomorrow morning.
Aw, thank you.
Inoue-san nods, then heads to the entrance after talking to Nanako-san. I'm so sorry, Nanako-san. I feel like I've caused trouble for her. While I'm thinking, Nanako-san breaks off from walking after Inoue-san and comes back to peer in my face. She said, let go of me!
by yourself? Oh,
Ooh.
Nanako-san.
Oh. I won't be okay. I'll be okay. Why? What happens if you say that? You know what? We're not doing it now. We're not worrying this girl.
I'll be okay. I'm a grown woman compared to you.
Oh, I wasn't I did not tell you to say all that, girl.
Aw, that's no fair. I'm a big girl too.
You will be in Persona 6. When you're playable.
That's true. You really have kept me going, Nanako-san. So, will you dance with me again tomorrow? Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
I'll dance with you.
Good deal.
Alrighty, then you're on. I just have to get better by tomorrow. You just have to.
That's the law.
See you tomorrow, Nanako-san.
Thanks. If it sucks to post flyers, you write the flyers? Oh my god. Oh man. So a whole bunch of people involved with LMB are going to be heated. Oh, that's crazy. Because they have to get all this done. I think one thing, redoing all the stuff isn't as bad. Like, it's kind of annoying. But what's really bad is that they had to get all this stuff, like, replaced, like, before the show, which is tomorrow. Like, oh god. You got some people who are not sleeping tonight. I ain't gonna be okay. It is no good. That's no good.
Bye-bye, big sis.
I freaking love Nanako. Either you love Nanako or you're wrong. Inoue-san and Nanako-san leave for good this time, and my room goes quiet. A sudden loneliness hits me, and when I lie back down on my bed, I bundle up a nearby blanket and hug it tightly.
All alone again. This room feels so much bigger now. I wonder if it's because Nanako-san's been staying over with me.
Girl's been like, what, 2 days?
Huh? My diary? When did I take that out? Oh, this isn't good. My sleepiness is coming back with a vengeance. I just have to sleep for now.
Did she hit the bed so hard like the entire room shook?
Poor Konami. The more you struggle, the more you'll have to suffer.
Okay, they better explain how she ends up in the midnight stage. Like, what grabs her?
If you forget everything and stay as the you everyone wants to see, then you can remain happy. It's for your own good.
Black screen. A warm steam and a delicious smell. I slowly open my eyes, enveloped in an indescribable sense of supreme bliss. Ah, thank God for rice.
Something smells good. Oh, you're up!
Yee. A familiar voice. Ah, of course. So this is the kind of voice that rice fairies have. Totally adorable. Totally fitting for delicious white rice. Wait. No, this voice is... What a dork. Oh, she set the table up by herself.
Are you thievery?
Fevery.
Wow, I'm seeing a vision of Nanako-san. Am I still dreaming? But you're awake. I'm here right now. Huh? Nanako-san? I thought you left with Inoue-san. That was yesterday, though.
Yeah, she said, this is a new day. Nanako says, stop dwelling in the past.
Is it the next day already? Yeah, must be. But Nanako-san, how did you get here?
She walked.
You weren't picking up the phone, so I came here with Inoue-san. He said you should eat that.
Dear Lord, on top of my small table is microwave deliciously steaming rice porridge. Oh, so that's why I reacted like that when I was still half asleep. Oh. Man, your stomach sounds like a monster.
Your tummy grumbled. It saying that it's hungry.
How do they make... For Foley sounds, how do they make a stomach growling sound? Like, what do they do? Huh. I wonder.
That's so thoughtful. I slept without eating anything last night, so my stomach is raging at me. Anyway, I just have to eat.
I guess they just have a person growl and is all muffled. I don't know.
Sorry to dig in
I don't know.
alone like this. Have you eaten, Nanako-san?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The agency lady made me breakfast.
Ooh.
No, that's good. No, wait, so where's Inoue-san? He unlocked the front door and then said he'd be at the car. He said, come down when you're ready to go.
Homeboy's just chilling in his car, listening to his tunes, listening to Radio Disney,
Yikes! Then I'd better hurry.
Britney Spears and Backstreet Boys. And Noe-san listens to Gotta Get Through This.
I just have to wolf this down and get going.
Girl, don't choke.
I'm no.
Incredible. Microwave rice. You get sleep sometimes, just pass out.
Who's calling
Right?
me now of
It
all
happens.
times?
It happens. He and they're playing that rod away. And Noe-san out there playing a Crazy Frog.
Hello? It's me.
Dojima-san!
What's got you so worked up? Do you have something to be ashamed of?
That's his thought process.
No, of course not. I'm with Nanako-san right now, so...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, but can you tell Nanako to step away for a moment? It's probably hard for you to say what you need to when she's around.
Give me 1 second. Nanako-san?
What am I supposed to say at times like these? It's a call from her dad, but asking her to step away feels mean. I did her at a loss for words. Alright, we're gonna choose. Unless Nanako already knows what's coming up. It makes me wonder if she feel left out and get sad. As I'm thinking, Nanako-san stands up and nods with her usual smile as if everything's perfectly normal. Yeah, her dad's a cop, man.
It's
A
Dad,
detective.
right? I'll go down to the car.
Her dad is a detective cop.
Huh? But don't you feel lonely?
And Noe-san's there.
Dad's always like that. It's okay, big sis. I know my dad loves me.
Oh, her arc is canon.
Okay. I'll be waiting at the car.
Nanako-san smiles before turning on her heel and darting towards the front door. I was so shocked that all I could do was stare in a daze as she took off.
Mashita, you there?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So, what about Nanako?
She said she'd wait at the car. She volunteered herself.
She's a strong girl.
Ah, well, don't worry about her. She'll be fine.
She will. She's strong.
But...
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
You love her, and she knows it. Ugh!
Another sharp pain. What's wrong with me? I'm not sick or hurt, but I've been getting so many headaches lately. Once the LMB fest is over, I really should talk to Inoue-san about this and get it checked out at a hospital.
Mashita, what's wrong?
What is it? Face. A fly will land in there.
Oh, I'm fine. So, how can I help you? I'm actually in a little bit of a hurry.
All right, I'll make this quick. Those mass lethargy syndrome patients seem to have started recovering.
Really?
There are still more patients coming in, but a number of them are waking up now. This just happened yesterday and today, but I'm told that some have already been released from the hospital.
So, what will you do now, Dojima-san?
I plan on going to talk to them this afternoon. Maybe one of them can tell me something.
Okay. I'll be with the Nanako-san at the festival today, but I'll contact you as soon as it's over.
I'll let you know if I find anything out. Tell Nanako good luck for me. Same goes to you too.
Thanks. I'll make sure to tell her.
Thanks. See ya.
Huh. So that's what bonds are like.
Okay. Hey, people! Those are my favorite characters back there. Actually, this is a pretty good... I feel like this could be used for something. I don't know what. Not a thumbnail, but something in life. During dress rehearsal before the show, Nanako-san and I joined the other performers to go over the schedule of the event. Oh yeah, there are other performers for this. Okay. Nanako-san seemed a little nervous, and she kept holding on to the edge of my costume. It was so adorable. My heart was melting. Yeah, I promised Dojima-san too, so I gotta make sure I support Nanako-san.
All right, I need you to frame that up.
Wedding's bad here.
Okay then, let's move on. Next up is the part with Kanami Kitchen.
Can you handle this?
Another salami lid.
Too much. Back to the left. No, what are you doing?
Won't fit.
Just go home, you moron. You can't do it.
The salami lid.
All right?
I understand. I'm sorry.
Can you help me find a place for this?
And then,
Yes, understood. Thank you for everything.
How far does this go?
Mashita-san, Dojima-san, you're up.
Oh, that would probably work.
Oh, you got it.
not that way. This is really cool. I've never been
I'm right
involved
there.
with this.
Makes a great background for when you're working out a fan made. Yeah. Dojima-san. All right, Nanako-san's Dojima-san too. Actually, I wonder if Dojima-san is okay. I mean, it's not like he's in any kind of danger or anything. Not yet. But will he be able to get any useful information from the awakened mass lethargy syndrome patients? And can we use that to find Tamami and the others, along with Yusan and his friends?
Great. We'll have you two come in side by side, just like that. And stop on this mark. After that, the MC will make his entrance.
Who's the MC?
Let's see. As for the reason why Kanami Kitchen and Kujikawa-san are off the roster,
Look at him.
I'm supposed to give some pretext and not reveal the actual reason? Got it. I wasn't going to go off script anyway.
We have a specific block for you to fill, so don't leave the stage even after the song is done. When the MC comes in and takes over, we'll give the sign then for you to go off stage.
It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
Oh, yeah. It's her.
A witness.
As I'm lost in my own thoughts, a little tug of my costume apron snaps me out of it. I glance down and see Nanako-san looking up at me, and she looks all worried. This isn't good. I'm supposed to be backing Nanako-san up, not the other way around.
Big sis? Ah, I'm here. The man said we should stay on the stage even after we finish dancing. Oh, right. Got it.
And that'll be it for Kanami Kitchen's part. The first half of the show ends there.
We lost a lot of freaking people for this LMB.
There'll be a 10-minute intermission while the broadcast ads play. Anyone whose spot is over should be on standby in the dressing room.
All right, thanks everyone. That is all for
Our part's done for now. The assistant director and the MC. Oh my God, shut up. The part's done for now. The assistant director and the MC start discussing things and leave without even a look at us. That's when I saw Inoue-san walking up from the stage's wings with a smile. Like, they are so rude. Lord.
Looking good, you two. Kanami-chan, you have the debut of the new song at the end of the second half. Are you feeling up to it?
Oh, right. The others are still...
You'll have to solo it, but the steps won't change. Just dance as if the others were all here. How about it? You think you can do this?
We show up at the last minute somehow.
I'll be okay. I can handle it.
Oh, good. I'll be counting on you. You still have some time, so why don't we all go back to the dressing room?
Okay.
Love Meets Bonds is about to start. Tomamine, Tomamine, Sumamine, Nosamine. Even Rise-senpai and her friends haven't come back yet. I'm going to have to sing a song about bonds all by myself.
It's all the irony. Huh? Oh, you weren't done? I'm sorry. We'll go back to the lab.
Huh? Did I hear something?
What just happened? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Big sis, what's wrong? Oh, be right there.
Yo, look at those drinks. There's a pitcher on the table, and I thought it was a trash can at first because of its shape. But anyway, while on standby in the dressing room, we had some time to kill. Nanako-san and I spent it going over the lyrics and choreography and just chatting a bit too. Oh, he knocked out. I'd be too, man. I'm tired. And Inoue-san was with us too, just smiling and keeping an eye on us, but I guess his exhaustion caught up with him. He's fallen asleep in his chair.
Inoue-san's asleep. Do you think he's okay?
Yeah, he's an adult. Adults get exhausted. Look at all that tea. Right, man, they're going to be peeing for years.
It's fine. He's been busy too, so I'm sure he's just tired.
Whoops. Shame on me, huh? Sorry, I've been working several nights straight.
You need to sleep.
Nuh-uh. It's okay. Dad falls asleep on the sofa all the time.
You hear the way it was.
Nuh-uh. It's okay. Dad falls asleep on the sofa all the time.
She's so cute.
Dojima-san too? He does seem like a busy man. By the way, looks like the public responded well to your appearance in that publicity shoot.
Hey.
Some people are even calling it a duet between a goddess and an angel.
Oh.
Sounds about right. I wouldn't call myself a goddess, but Nanako-san is definitely cute. I'm cute? I think you're cute too, big sis.
This is just some wholesome content now.
I don't know about that. Honestly, I've got no confidence in myself anymore.
It's wholesome Persona hours.
Mind you, there'll always be people to complain about Kanamin Kitchen's set getting canceled or about Rise-chan. But don't let the haters get to you.
Yeah.
Just let yourself go and show the crowd who you truly are. And I'm sure everyone will understand.
Everybody hating. We just call them fans, though.
Who I truly am.
Oh, sorry, I have to step out for a moment. Without Ms. Ochimizu around, all the paperwork has been directed my way.
Thanks, Ochimizu.
Kanami-chan, Nanako-chan, you two should stay on standby here. Huh? Oh, crud, I've completely forgotten. Now, what was the pin Ms. Ochimizu used again?
1, 2, 3, 4. I was close. 1, 3, 2, 4. What is? Yo.
1324.
Huh?
Mizuchimizu's number, right? It's 1324. I'd never forget that because there's a meaning behind it.
Is there?
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Kanami-chan? I heard that Ms. Ochimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
Huh? How did I just...
I have no idea what just happened. I heard Inoue-san mention Ms. Ochimizu's PIN number and just thought, I know what it is, but why? Where did I hear it? And who from? Even I have no idea at all, and I totally lose confidence in what I just said.
Sorry, I shouldn't have spooked you like that before your performance.
Too spooky. Too spooky, man. It's September, y'all. September. Chill out. We do it. We'll have spooky hours. Don't worry. Don't let the haters get to you. Never let them bring you down. Real talk. Looks like she's a psychic.
I'd probably told you about it sometime, or maybe you heard it from Ms. Ochimizu herself. In any case, thank you. I'll be on my way.
We never learned the meaning of the combo. Can we talk about how close I was, though? Okay, even after Inoue-san leaves the room, I've still got tons of doubts. I don't completely understand this anxiety, but it's churning inside me and swallowing me up.
Are you okay, big sis? The numbers just popped into my head. Why?
As if matching my state of mind, my bag over on the table falls over and spills my stuff out into the tabletop. Jeez, there goes my lip gloss, compact mirror, cough drops, my blood sugar emergency candy, even my precious diary. Is it the
Your bag fell over.
Is it the same combo in here? Nanako-san quickly rushes over to the bag and reaches towards the spilled contents, considerably going to pick them up. Suddenly, I get a rush of this terrible anxiety, and I yell so loud that even I startle myself.
No!
Don't touch that!
Huh?
Don't scare Nanako, the heck?
Nanako-san? No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to touch your stuff.
Nanako's too good for us.
Oh, that's not it. It wasn't your fault at all, Nanako-san. That's okay. I'm sorry, big sis. Oh, geez. What am I doing? Okay, let's take a break.
Were we not taking a break?
I brought playing cards.
Ooh.
Let's go over there and play Old Maid.
Man, I thought she was gonna have them play Tycoon.
Old Maid? Okay.
I used to know how to play Kings in the Corner, but then I just stopped playing it for like ever, and now I don't remember how to play it anymore. It's a tragedy. Now that rehearsal is over, we didn't really have anything to do, and we ended up having to kill some more time. I wasn't feeling too well, and Nanako-san took a short nap too. But for shows like these, you're called on stage from time to time. It's not like our part is recorded already, so it makes sense that we have to stay on standby for a while. While Nanako-san plays Cat's Cradle, like I taught her how to do earlier, I drift off thinking about what's happened up till now. Uh-oh, flashback.
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it.
Yeah. Tycoon tactics.
It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
Bonds aren't easy.
Hello again, you two.
Hello.
I've taken care of my business. Looks like all that's left is to wait for your turn on stage.
Cool.
Welcome back, Inoue-san.
You don't look so well, Konami-chan. Are you okay?
Now she's the back to we got nowhere face.
I'm all right. It's not like I'm sick or anything.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Dojima-san called earlier.
He did?
I guess his call didn't get through to your cell phone. You seemed like he wanted to talk to you if you had time, so I told him that you'd be able to after your performance. Either way, we'll be going to the police about the missing girls once this is over.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
One moment, please.
They just opened that door up.
Mashita-san, Dojima-san, it's time. Please be on standby.
One moment, please. No, it's time.
Oh, right.
This is it. The moment I feel it, I leap up. I had been on stage earlier for the intro, but I felt a little dizzy, just seeing the unbelievable size of the audience. I'm going to go out and dance for them now. With Nanako-san. No, wait. I gotta shape up so she doesn't get nervous.
Well then, have fun, you two. Go get 'em.
Those knocks sound so real, right? Knock, knock.
I gotta clear my head for now. The audience is waiting. Everyone is here to see us. I'm not alone. This is the Love Meets Bonds Fest, so I gotta do whatever I can to show my bond to them.
They do have some pretty solid knocks in this game, though. Knock, knock, it's knuckles.
All right! Nanako-san, it's time for us to ride into battle.
Together we ride.
Let's ride!
Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. I psych myself up and head to the dressing room's exit with Nanako-san. Suddenly, I feel like I see the lights near the ceiling buzz and flicker for a moment. Uh-oh.
But you're all alone.
I would say I missed a lot, but I played this before. What's going on, Pancakes? 11-year-olds suck. Why? What did 11-year-olds do to you? Wait, how old is Nanako? Actually, we can find out right now. We're gonna find out. How old is Nanako? Where is... Actually, I want to double check something. I just want to be sure. I believe, if I remember right, she was born in 2005. I want to say. Okay, so October 4th, 2004, which means she was 6 at the start of Persona 4, but her birthday had passed at some point, so she becomes 7. And that took place in 2011 through 2012. So this is still 2012, and this takes place, if I remember, I think they said like 6 months after the events of Persona 4. And Persona 4 ended in March. So April, June. Wait, what? March, April, May, June, July, August, September. So this is September. Her birthday's coming on next month, so she's 7 right now. She's 7. She's 7. Quick maths. Yeah. Here we go. If Nanako's 2004, she would be 1 year younger than you. Hey, look at that. How about that? Nanako for Persona 6.
Huh?
How old she is now, like, I don't feel like doing math right now. It was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. 2004. Yeah, so right now, she is 15 going on 16. In real time. But in here, she's 7. Dag. Nautico's old. How old am I? Jesus! Everyone's getting old. We're all old. Just remember that, kids. If you don't take away anything else from this series, just remember that we're all getting old.
What's wrong, big sis? I thought I heard something.
Konami-chan, are you sure you're okay? You're not feeling ill again, are you?
Oh, not at all. It's nothing. I'm fine.
All right, time to go then. Don't get too nervous out there.
Will do.
Ooh. You're in the way.
Things are heating up. Is everyone about ready to jump around and make some noise? All right then. Why don't we dive right into our star performance?
Woo!
Oh, sounds like you're into that idea. Then should I call them out right now? Presenting our special one-night-only duo. Here comes Kana Coco.
Freaking who? That's their name? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, look at her. Hey, hey, hey. $19.99 for you? Oh, wow. You would fit in perfectly with the Phantom Thieves. That's awesome. Nanaka-san and I wait just off stage, and when we hear the cue from the MC, we walk out onto the stage of the LMB Fest arena. Everywhere I look is filled with people. What a gigantic crowd. Miss Ochimizu's words pop into my head, and I wave in different directions to the audience, grinning.
Here they are, our lovely ladies. Oh, I get it. Your duo's called Kana Coco because you're Kanamine and Nanako.
Yep, that's exactly it.
He's like, oh, I see.
But isn't there an extra co in there? What's with that?
That's what threw me off, the extra co.
The last co is from my name.
Of course. That's exactly what I was thinking just now.
What? That didn't answer the question.
Though now I want to ask what the co in the middle is for. Nana-chan's so cute that I just don't care.
Fine, whatever. It's true. You know, that's a valid argument, MC. We'll let it be.
Let's see. Between the two of you average out to be 11 and a half years old.
Oh, okay. I know what he's doing. He's doing averages. Okay. Never mind. I know what that is.
So young. That's less than a third of my age.
Grandpa. So while I was watching YouTube, he had the menu for Apex open. 11-year-old you befriended. He was a good partner. Started spamming you with invites. You just joined, and you had to play for like 3 hours. You know, most of that's on me, but I'm not in a great mood today. I need someone to blame. Is it true? It was a fun time. But did you have fun? That's what matters. MC is an idiot.
That's because of Nanako-san here. It's kind of cheating in a way. I'm cheating?
Yo, why you messing with her like that?
John, everything's A-OK with you.
Oh, how come everybody's messing with her? Why you messing with her like that?
So,
She
tell
don't
us
get
now,
it.
John, did you get any sleep last night?
Dad wasn't there snoring in the next room, so I slept great.
Calling him out.
Man, your poor dad probably worked so hard. Try not to bag on him too much, okay?
This could be a good shot. This looks like she said something snarky. He's like, dang, that hurt.
So, do you still need your dad to take you to the bathroom at night?
Yeah. These kind of cool questions. What kind of... What? Oh my god. This ain't some demeaning stuff now. Alright, here we go. He called you a sweat and that's... Wait, that's a thing? What does that mean?
Alright, we're getting into some thorny territory, so I'll stop right there.
MC is an idiot.
Now, let's hear from you, Kanamine.
Poor Nanako. No, don't listen to him. He's just an idiot.
Good evening.
Uh-oh, hold on. I need to check something. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Can I just say how shocked I was when I heard the Kanamine Kitchens Act was canceled? And Risette's not with us this evening either. Is there anything to that rumor about mass food poisoning at Takara Productions?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm sure that Risette and your girls are watching and cheering for you wherever they are.
Totally. They just got left in all those dressing rooms.
It's time to see you dance.
You dancing right now? Okay. Alright, Nanako-san looks to me with a slightly nervous expression. I intentionally give her a big smile back and talk to her in an exaggerated stage whisper.
Nanako-san, this is it. Are you okay? You're not nervous or anything? Nope. Don't worry. There are tons of people in the audience, but they're all here to see us. We had lots of practice, so if you dance your best, I'm sure they'll love it.
Can we talk about how Nanako's only been practicing for like 2 or 3 days and now she's just here on stage with no prior dance experience? She's a prodigy. Chuck E. Cheese feeds people the leftover piece of others.
Okay, all eyes in the stadium are on you. Hey, DJ, play that music.
What song we got? What song we got? That looks nice.
Here we go.
1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Dance to the rhythm. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck. This is going well. Here goes. Good. There. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Here goes. Good. Hurrah! 1, 2, 3. There. This is going well. I think that fever time thing is starting. Wow.
You got the beat.
Here goes. Halloween, you look like you're having fun. Whoa!
Let's turn it up.
Noi.
Here goes. This is going well. Oh, I'm starting to get excited. Hurrah!
You're doing great!
1, 2, 3. Kanami, you look like you're having fun. Hanakoko is on fire.
These two, oh, they must have been destiny!
Thank you. That was our special double act, Hanakoko. There. Good. Here goes.
Woo, that was fun. That was a good song. I like that remix, man. Hey, King Crazy!
120 points out of 100! Huh? You did it, Kanami. Wow, idols are so cool.
It's a good song. I love this is a fun time. What's going on? I had to oh wait, what's going on? Her outfits are oh, I missed a lot. I'm sorry guys. My friend told me I should stream. I disagree because I don't talk when I play Apex. Hey, sometimes you don't have to talk. Some people just like the background noise. Some people just like watching people play. But hey, that's up to you, man. If you want to stream, go for it. If you don't, that's cool too. Her outfit is much more chicken than cow. Yeah. Thought the others would show you. I guess they died. I have to agree, I'm not too big on the outfit. It looks cute, but it looks like fast food restaurant outfits. Like something Jeunesse would make. Yeah, I saw it because the other girls wear like similar outfits. Those fast food outfits. And then things started making more sense. That was what Pancakes who said that, but yeah, you agree. You instantly want KFC is very KFC. Yeah. But at the same time, like if I went through this drive-thru and Kanami like gave me my food, like I wouldn't be upset. There's a euphemism about thighs. It's all good, man. I didn't think that way at all. It is a good remix. Man, good job. Thank you. I worked really hard. I appreciate it. But we got 3,000 plus pesonos. And we got 10,000 plus pesonos for the full combo bonus. Get crazy. I really like the remix for this song too. It's so good. Hey. Alright, next. But what's going to happen now? It wasn't doing Man, new Sega Superstars. The audience cheering along with the rhythm of the song is suddenly filled. I didn't pre-order the Shantae games. We can still do it though. They're not going to like sell out. But I want to get that soundtrack and that map. We need to get the map for the game because God knows you really need a map if you want to play that game. The first one. The audience cheering along with the rhythm of the song is suddenly filled with excited shouting. They keep chanting our names even after the MC pipes in. And a huge, happy smile spreads across my face.
I know we're all sad Kanami Kitchen couldn't be here tonight. But since it gave us a chance to see this kid's amazing moves, I'd say it's a fair trade. What do you folks think? Will Kanami switch over to Kanakoko before the public gets bored of Kanami Kitchen?
Oh.
Huh?
Why you starting stuff now, man?
Whoa, lighten up there. It was just a joke.
Your jokes are bad.
With all these Kanami fans here today at LMB, I better watch what I say. Don't want to end up with a knife in my back when I leave, right?
I think you kind of do. He keeps speaking. Oh, what fell?
Still in all, I'm glad that at least you didn't get
It's a pencil.
Kanami. If you'd gotten sick, then Nana-chan would have been the only one left to perform.
She just would have won by default. Is this a competition? I don't think it is. I think it's just a festival.
No.
Oh, damn.
These people
He keeps...
don't care.
See, he keeps talking. This is his problem. This is why all these bad things keep happening. You almost made Nanako cry. She's about to collapse again.
We've still got the debut of Kanami's brand new song coming up at the end of the festival, folks.
With your stupid bow tie,
And I
freaking
know
suspenders.
you're all looking forward to that. From all I've heard, it's a scorcher.
I don't care who it is.
Still talking.
It doesn't matter if it's Kanamin Kitchen or me or even Yuko-san.
You hear him?
Feeling a bond with Kanami at this Love Meets Bonds festival. All right, I think it's about time they showed us some more dancing. Man, though, Kanekoko is a one-off duo just for this festival, right? What a waste! Why not keep it going along with?
How many more things has he said? How many lines does he have? I wonder how much this dude got paid. He's still going.
I have no bonds. That's why Yuko-san.
You're not spelled an American way. What are you talking about? Favorite, not favorite. Oh, I know what you meant. Like, it's all the same thing. I did not spell it the American way. It annoys me that my laptop autocorrects as the Canadian spell it. Honestly, it's like, I get you though. That's something that doesn't really bother me. Like, some people spell colors with just an O. Some people spell O-U. It depends on like where in the world you're from. I know what it is. It's the same thing. It's just like, eh. But I get it. I know some people actually throw a big fit about that and everything. Like, I'm not saying you do, but I've seen people like throw a big fit. And I'm like, guys, it's not a big deal. You know exactly what it's saying. But no, I get that though. I can see being annoyed by that though. She won't collapse. She isn't wearing Crocs, right? She's doubting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who is Yuko-san? I assume it isn't Yukiko. No, Hukiko? No, it's not. It ain't her. That's that homegirl that died at the very beginning of the game, the opening cutscene. At least I guess it's her. She's gonna collapse. Get out of here.
The pressure from everyone is crushing me.
Goodbye.
It really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone. I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I want to disappear.
Who's there?
I'm too weak even to stand. I know what I want. My love is mine.
There's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. Alrighty.
Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it!
I didn't see them.
Stop!
Oh, look at his pants, though. Okay, so I didn't realize that there was a band back there. They were playing Your Affection. My scream echoes in the stadium just a moment ago, filled with excitement, is now filled with a hushed silence. The MC, Nanako-san, the audience are all staring at me.
Big sis?
Well, that was weird. We seem to have gone off script, folks.
I'm not a fan of him. I guess if I'm to be fair, he is kind of trying to do his job and keep things somewhat under control as best as he can, but Actually, no, all the other stuff he said before, he brought that on himself. This song, though, my heart is pounding in my ears. Wait, my heart is pounding in my ears. Okay. And I quicken... Oh, duh. And I quicken my pace even more. I passed by several staff as I head through the long hallway to my dressing room, but they all just look confused by my urgency. Get this shot again. After I rush into the dressing room and lock the door, I set both hands on the desk and take a deep breath, trying to calm down.
What's gotten into me?
I like how there's just a whole separate story going on in this game.
That was weird. Who was that voice? How do I know about Yuko-san? I never met Yuko-san. There's no way I would.
I think you did.
So how?
I think you did. I said it earlier, but I'm pretty sure that the little girl who was the first to find, like, the idol's body just hanging, pretty sure that was Kanami before she became an idol. A familiar ringtone sounds from my cell phone inside my bag. Who is it? Inoue-san? No, they can't be. This is my ringtone for private calls. I don't know what I'm so scared of, but I feel some kind of lingering dread as I check my phone's screen.
Dojima-san.
It's Dojima-san.
Hello?
Mashita, where are you right now?
Huh? The LMB Stadium.
I'm sorry, but there's something I need to check with you on. Do you have some time?
Yes.
I talked to the patients who recovered from that mass lethargy syndrome. It seems the rumor was true.
Ooh.
You mean about the curse?
No, not that one. Though I can't entirely deny that part anymore either.
Huh? What do you mean?
All of their testimonies are consistent, even when I spoke to them individually. When I was watching the video on the site, these ribbon things suddenly appeared and pulled me in. I was in a dark place with tons of people, and I remember dancing to this eerie-sounding song. Someone came in and I thought that I shouldn't be there anymore. That's when I woke up at the hospital. They all said something like that.
So what I saw, it really was.
It matches your testimony. I thought this might be some kind of mass hypnosis, and I had a specialist look into the video.
Man, Homeboy's got all these connections.
But not even the experts can find anything unusual about it.
No.
One other thing. All the patients I interviewed told me something strange.
If they made a cereal with their slogan be "I'm Cocoa" for kind of Cocoa Puffs, yes. You can have almost those exact pants. Oh, his blue pants with the green stripes. Yeah, rock those pants. I feel like without buying anything, you can recreate that guy's exact costume. Do it. Do it. Just cosplay as the MC at the next con. Just cosplay as the MC. That's great. No one's gonna ask what character you're playing. You're gonna be like, "Yo, can I get a picture with you?" That's all's gonna happen. Imagine if Marsha, where are you right now? Oh, on stage, right? Yeah. Oh, you're actually on stage. Hey, do you have time to talk, even though you're on stage?
It was about the silhouette on that video they saw at midnight.
That's right. Can I get a shot of they're talking with Uncle Doji? That's right. When you look at the LMB Fest website at midnight, you see a dead idol dancing. Those were the details of that rumor. But that silhouette is supposed to be Yuko Osada, who left us with our new song, Calisthesia. What more could he have found? Though I don't understand why, I feel all shaken up. When I respond to Dojima-san, my voice is trembling noticeably.
The silhouette?
They all said that silhouette looked to them like Kanami Mashita.
Ah!
That's impossible! Dojima-san, what are you saying?
I was surprised at first too, but there was no inconsistency in their stories.
I'm trying to think about what could have happened, like, and the ones that I'm thinking about don't make a whole lot of sense to. You know what? Keep watching the story.
And I'm sorry, but I looked into your relationship with Yuko Osada.
Yuko-san? But I didn't have one. I mean, we were both with Takara Productions, so I know her name, but still, I made my debut years after Yuko-san passed on.
I read the case file.
Huh?
I asked that contact of mine for it.
It's some suppressed memory stuff. Plot twist: all Persona 5 Dance is a sequel to Ringu. All Persona 4 Dance is a sequel to Ringu. Good.
According to the file, there was an audition for new talents going on that day.
Okay.
My hunch was right. The witness Takara Productions brought out, who supposedly found the body, was a fake.
A fake?
They were a decoy for the media, since the one who really found the body was a minor.
Dang!
Minor?
Yeah! That was a small 10-year-old. That was a small 10-year-old.
Her name was Konami Mashta.
No, that's not true. I mean, I never even met Yuko-san.
You have to remember, Mashta. When you went to audition that day, you just happened to come across Osada, the idol you looked up to, and followed her. And so you witnessed Osada's death, making you the first one on the scene.
Like I keep saying, that's impossible. I don't know Yuko-san.
No, I have no doubt that Yuko Osada was your reason for auditioning. It was mentioned in the application submitted to Takara Productions. It said that back then you felt isolated, and you drew the strength to go on from Yuko Osada's songs.
That can't be.
I'm sorry, but it's true. You even agreed to police questioning the next day. But seeing Osada dead up close must have been too much of a strain.
I mean, sure, seeing like a body, a corpse, would be much of a strain for any 10-year-old, I would imagine.
You went into shock during the questioning and had to be taken to the hospital.
Understandably so.
Please? The hospital? That's a lie. I mean, I don't remember.
Yeah, the suppressed memory, and I don't blame you for wanting to suppress that. That's freaking wild.
Yeah, you don't remember anything. The shock of that incident sealed all those memories away inside of you.
Huh? That's impossible. Where's the proof? I never once met Yuko-san.
I just need to know one last thing. That diary you always keep close at hand. Whose is it?
I was wondering when we're going to get to the diary.
The diary? It can't be.
Because every time we see it, they show it, but then they're like, oh yeah, I had this diary, and then they just go on as if it was never even mentioned. I don't know why, but when I hear those words from Nojima-san, I suddenly feel my stomach drop. But no, that's impossible. What is he trying to say? This is my precious diary. It's mine. It has to be.
I found something out, asking around people involved with Takara Productions. Though everyone remembered seeing Osada with it frequently, there was one thing no one could find in her belongings. Osada was never quick to make friends with the people around her. I think that's why the police seem to have overlooked this one thing during their investigation.
No, you're wrong. That's my diary. It's not Yuko-san's.
I just need an answer, Majda. Nothing is going to happen to you because of what happened back then.
Yeah, like she's safe as far like all external things.
I'm just now arriving at the stadium. I'll be right there, so stay put.
She gonna run away. You think she gonna run? Well, actually, where would she even go? Who knows? I had no idea what was going on anymore. I'm the witness of Yuko-san's case. I admire Yuko-san. My precious diary is Yuko-san's diary.
That's just impossible.
Hey man, Persona's wild economy. Welcome to the real world. And PQ2, when the thieves meet the squad, the first interaction is this. Skull says, "Holy crap, is Rosette?" No way, never mind. She would be in her 20s. Oh yeah, I don't know why, but I find Ryuji fanboy really funny. Yeah, Ryuji fanboys over all the first guys you meet. They all fanboy over her. Yosuke did it. Junpei does in Arena. I can see Ryuji doing it. But I actually think that's funny. They're like making a nod to the fact there's all that stupid time travel, Velvet Room Assistant stuff that's going on in there. But he's right though. She would be in her 20s at that point. But yeah, they just got everyone from all the different times and just threw them all together. I want to play Persona Q and Persona Q 2. I want to play it. I want to play it, man.
Come on, Dojima-san. This has to be some kind of misunderstanding. What's going on?
Is the combo 1, 3, 2, 4?
Diary. This isn't Yuko-san's. It's mine.
But what's even in the diary? That's right, it's impossible. There's nothing to worry about. I'm my usual self. It's really simple. All I gotta do is open my diary and read what's in it. Here we go. I just need to do that, and then everyone will immediately see that this is all just a weird misunderstanding. Okay, you can do this, Konami. Did she rip out some pages and eat them? I try to build myself back up as I pull the diary out of my bag.
We're pushing 4 minutes
Ooh.
here.
Old perverts weren't our promoter. Huh? Huh? That is so weird. I totally can't remember.
Audio,
But like, this is my diary. There's no way I wouldn't know the code to the lock. This is stupid. I'll get it soon.
So she just had this with her?
Mizochimizu is always scolding me for things like this. That's why I write in it every day.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Mizochimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
No. It's not. This isn't mine. I thought this diary was.
Man, I was waiting for a scream.
Yoko-san.
Bro, I thought she was about to start screaming.
Not to give up. I did my best. But
Is that what happened? I don't remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yoko-san,
I remember the important stuff.
always be shining. No, having all those problems wasn't right at all. That's why I hid the diary. That day, the one who found her, the witness was, it was me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The shadow eyes. Is she getting possessed?
What was that? What the?
What's going on?
Let me through. What?
Is she gone? She freaking gone. All right.
What? Where'd she go? I can't see. Damn it. What the hell?
Okay. All right. Now you got to connect, right? Or, well, not yet. Not yet. Well, I think that was a great time to take a break. We're not ending. I'm not going to do you guys dirty like that. And it's Saturday anyway, so we're going for a bit longer. But I want to take a quick break. I want to get a little bit more water, and I want to use the bathroom because those are all smart things to do. But I'll play an ad really quick because I want something running, and I'm broke. But real talk though, I will see you guys in just a minute. Like I said, I'm just gonna go take care of this stuff really quick. But this is actually a great opportunity for you guys to go ahead and stretch, use the bathroom, get food and everything. But yeah, we should be back soon. I'll see you guys in a second. Oi. Okay. All right. I'm here. I'm back. I have returned. What did I miss? Let me see what's going on. What have I missed? Next Persona game, we should have evil Persona users who embrace who they really are in a bad way and just accept that they're awful people and use their powers. That would be interesting. I'd be down for that because we haven't had a group of antagonistic Persona users since Strega. Yeah, so that was a little while ago. That was over 10 years ago. Goodness, but yeah, that'd be right. I'm down for that. All right, so she's done. The witness was me. Scream. Look at these chapter names. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and go back to the investigation team. Master of the Midnight Stage. Yes, proceed. It's time. Let's go, children. After we got through to Miss Ochimizu, we found a new door that seemed to lead to an edit bay from Takara Productions. Okay. Rise says she didn't sense any shadows inside, but it can't hurt to be cautious. I lead the group in and stay on guard just in case, while I look over to the room's interior. But it's the announcement room for Persona 4 Arena.
This song.
The hell? The shadows in here?
Okay, this song's actually a lot clearer than it was before.
It's all right. Stand aside.
She's just gonna punch the sound system with her bare hands. Kick it in with her heel. We instantly tense up as we realize we can still hear the song in here. However, Miss Ochimizu calmly steps past us. I thought I sensed danger, but it's true. Something's different. Not only are there no shadows, but the song doesn't affect us. What is going on here?
As I thought, this is only a playback of a recording.
Okay. The song you had feelings for a while ago. But yeah, like I figure like almost immediately when I saw the way she fell, like the second time, like she fell just like a little kid. Like it's her. She saw the body, but no. It was still fun to just see all that unfold. Like even then, like I do appreciate that. Like something to where like they purposely want you to know like, hey, here's what went down. But then it's just still fun watching the characters figure out what you figured out. I appreciate that. It's nightmare fuel. I feel like if you were in a life or death place, the headphones might get in the way. Yes. Yes. Ooh, actually, are there wireless? I never had wireless headphones before. Would that make a difference? Because if they're wireless, it may not be too bad. But if they're wired, yeah, you're screwed. But I don't know. It may be exactly the same if they're wireless. Leave them. They really bug me. You gotta let them know that you're part of the dancing game. After clarification, we relax our guard once more. I thought you were surprised about some twists in this game. Didn't see it coming for dancing games. Right, so by the way, this is a dancing game. It has been wild, it really has. So the song we're hearing now is just being played back by this equipment. Still, I cast my gaze around the area. Chie looks to me and nods. She must be wondering the same thing I am.
All those dressing rooms? And now this place? Where are we really?
Good question. But I can guess as to why these are all rooms found at Takara Productions.
I'm still thinking about how she just left each individual girl from Konami Kitchen. Like, dang. You bought P3 and P4 dancing? Ooh.
You can? Why then?
Very nice.
A few days after Yuko passed away, I went to the police to collect her belongings. However, there was one item I couldn't find anywhere. Not at her home, not at the agency, nowhere.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What you all wish to know. This item was something I gave to Yuko as a gift on the day she got her first gig. Yuko was so pleased. She set the combination to 1324, hers and my birthday combined. She carried it everywhere she went.
But who had which birthday?
It was her diary. You've seen pieces of it in those dressing rooms.
At her words, all the rooms we've been through flashed through my mind. A familiar-looking door, the table in the center, lights at the makeup booths, and notes taped to the mirror. Then, those
notes were Yuko-san's diary.
And one other thing. Resuming the discussion we were having outside. It's about that eerie song that's been playing constantly in this world. You said that you don't know what it is, no?
Huh? Well, duh. We heard it for the first time when we got here.
True. But at the same time, you already know what that song is.
We do?
Calistegia.
Calistegia. Is that the song Yuko-san left behind?
That's right.
Yeah!
It was Yuko's last song.
Whoa, wait a sec. You expected that to become a hit single?
Crazier things have happened.
I mean, it sounds so...
Of course, it doesn't work as a song in this state. You're hearing it reversed, after all.
Reversed? It's being played backwards from how it's supposed to?
Yes, though I don't know why. I'm quite familiar with the song, so I noticed it at once. If I reverse the track that's being played here, it would be the original Calistegia.
Let's hear it.
Like so.
With that, Ms. Ochimizu makes some quick adjustments using the equipment, clearly used to operating them. You know why P4D sold well? Did it sell well? I didn't know that. And P3 and P5 Dancing are the lowest selling games in the series. Story. And nobody wants to play rhythm games. I actually don't know why is that. I actually didn't know Persona 4 Dancing sold so well. But what from Persona 4 hasn't sold well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Where was I? Okay, abruptly the eerie song changes to a charming melody with a young woman singing. Her joyful voice fills the room.
So, this is Calistegia.
Because Persona 4 Dancing had effort put into it. Weird for me to say, because like, you don't think the other ones had effort put into them? I think the effort was put into the others. What do you mean? Well, mind you, I haven't played 5 though, but I really liked 3. It was fun. Like I said, there was no story, well, no huge story like this one. They just kept it separated into like social links, which was fun. But those remixes in Persona 3 Dancing, like, oh boy, those remixes. And I also like how they used the mocap for the dancing stuff. It looked like it did, yeah. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if they did it here because I'm too busy looking at the notes on here to really know. I would imagine that they have actual dancers do the dancing for dancing also. Still sounds terrifying. You're not sure how well it sold, but it was a net loss, was it? That sucks. 3 and 5 are the same game. Yeah, they are. Well, I would imagine that they are. They better be the same game. Because from what did we talk about this before? It's pretty much to where, I guess Elizabeth and the twins heard about, from Margaret about how, you and his Persona squad, like, saved the world with the power of dance and stuff like that. And they were like, oh crap, I bet you my Persona guy could do that too. And then they decided to have a competition because Elizabeth and the twins are all petty. So I would hope it would be like, at the very least, similar. So it'll probably have different social leaks and everything. You know what? Yo, imagine if they did that with something like Pokemon. Like Pokemon Red and Blue. Like in Red, you play as Red, and in Blue, you play as Blue. Or Green if you're Japanese. and so you just have like different perspectives on the story. It's kind of like it's a similar story. It's different but similar, or the same. It's the same story, but it's not the same story. Like if it went further than like Virgin exclusives, like the character you play as is actually spiky hair rival boy, that would be, that would be more incentive to buy both versions of the game. Why haven't they done that? You know what? They didn't have to, obviously.
The last song Yuko-san wrote.
I think the originals are still like the highest selling Pokemon games, aren't they? I agree. I think some effort, but there was no story. Yeah, still fun and entertaining to watch and listen to. Yeah. But I think because from what I'm gathering right now, it seems like this already has like just slightly more content, and that's always going to be a leg up. So yeah, I get that. I get that.
Wait, but something's not right about this.
But yeah, I didn't know it was a net loss. That sucks. That means we're never going to get any more Persona dancing games. Dang! So we're not going to get a Persona 6 dancing? No! Oh, horrible. Rest in peace, Persona dancing games. Your last two were a net loss.
Like what?
Miss Ochimizu, is this really the song Yuko-san left behind? I mean, the vocals.
Though Rise has noticed something, she seems hesitant to finish her thought. I sense something odd as well. The voice we now hear singing Calasthesia feels oddly familiar somehow.
You're right. Yuko Asada isn't singing this.
It's Kanami! Or is it you?
Then who?
It's either Ochimizu or Kanami.
The singer is a girl who was at the studio auditioning on the day of Yuko's suicide.
Kanami. See, Margaret's telling her sister about the whole thing. Now, I don't know if she's talking to them about it right now. But, she evidently told them at some point. Yeah, I'll never get a Persona 6 dancing. Dang, man.
She was the one who found Yuko's body.
We honestly need a Persona Warriors game. Well, I guess that's what Persona 5 Scramble's like. I really hope it does well enough to where we can get like all Persona characters playable in there. Like that would be rad, boy.
What? This girl lost her memories of the incident from the shock of what she saw. Ironically, it was just after passing her audition.
Also, she had passed.
It was only recently that I learned her identity. I suspect that she's the voice ruling over this world. When I struck a deal with the voice, it made a stage before my eyes. If that voice's owner is indeed the one who created this world, it's no surprise that there are dressing rooms and an edit bay from the Takara Productions that she knows.
You're saying she sees these places all the time, so it ain't weird for them to show up when she made this place. I mean, I don't get that handmade feel from this room or those dressing rooms. It's more like they just popped up the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you're feeling relaxed, it kind of brings out your natural self.
Indeed. And Yuko's lost diary is most likely in her possession. I noticed something odd recently. No matter how many times I brought up Calasthesia or Yuko, she would never remember by the next day. At first I thought she was doing it as a joke, but that didn't seem to be the case.
I see that comment. I will look at
Even
that.
now, she's consistently denying what happened to Yuko.
I think you should tell us who it is you're referring to.
This is the rough track we recorded for the festival. So of course, the singer is...
LMB Fest, Calasthesia, Kanami Kitchen, and Yuko Osada. Everything finally fits into place and connects together. So the girl singing this, and thus the figure in the case Mr. Chimizu is talking about, it must be.
Konami Mashita.
You figured it out?
She sounds different. Oh, she's right there.
You.
It's Shadow Kanami. The voice. Okay, that's a different song. So I'm looking at this now. By effort, I mean other than the dancing, all they did was all people want is more of the characters. So make a story of the characters to bounce off each other while using dance to save the world. I don't know, have them dance and give them conversations. So D conversations that help develop the characters more. Well, no, give them conversations you would have while sitting at McDonald's with your friends. This is just a long bag joke. I still like them. I get you. Yeah, it was. I get that. I guess I can see where most people wouldn't be fond of that, especially because Persona. But also, I'm sure I'm like in the minority for like a lot of things that like I just enjoy. But I totally understand where people are coming from because Persona is a story heavy series. It's a character heavy. It's a character driven series. Like you always got to have good written characters as well as like a good story. Like that's what it's all about. That's what it focuses on. That's the whole premise of like the social links and everything, or why people want to do social links and why people have their favorite characters, or least favorite characters and stuff like that. Why people feel certain ways when they go through the games, why they feel happy, sad, or angry, or something like that. So I get that a lot. So I completely understand to why people would not be as fond of specifically 3 and 5 dancing as they would be with other games. That totally makes sense to me. I think also for me, I was just happy to see those characters. For Persona 3 dancing at least, I was just happy to see these people just like chilling, not having to worry about anything. Because if you play Persona 3, you know those kids deserve a break. No, not that they'll remember any of it, but yeah. But I totally get where it's coming from. Sometimes I just want to see the characters just hang out and chill. But like I said, that is not everyone's cup of tea, and that is perfectly okay. Random thing that annoys me is when people talk about how toxic the Persona fan base is. They're all talking about the people who flood Twitter messages for Persona 5 ports on Switch. Funny thing is that the people who do this are people who never played the game and have only seen it through YouTube players. Don't mess with Persona fans. We never even played the game. But honestly, dude, I've been a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog is what got me into playing video games. Like every time I see stuff like that going on in the Persona fandom or really any fandom, I'm just like, oh, that's cute. That's it. Also, when Atlas tried that and released Persona 5 Scramble on Switch in Japan, it sold horribly compared to the PS4 version. So Atlas would see it as having no purpose. We'll see, because I need to go back to it. I thought they were saying that they do plan on releasing that like next year, Persona 5 Scramble. I need to read that article again because it's been so long since I've seen it. But go to Persona Central. I learned about Persona Central, and that's a pretty cool site. I don't go there often, but every time I do, I see something that makes me go, hey, that's pretty cool. But I remember them saying something about trying to release it in, or have it set to release in sometime in next year, 2021. And that's like all we know. But it really doesn't surprise me that they were going to. A lot of people thought that, were wondering, like, man, I hope they bring that over to the West. Like, they're going to bring it to the West. Like, the game's like less than a year old. Just give them time. Be patient. Because it was out, in Japan, like late last year, I think. It was either late last year or like early this year. But either way, it was in Japan, just Japan for the longest time. And it just went to like 2 or 3 other countries back in June. It just in June it got released outside of Japan. So you just gotta be patient. They'll do it. Because they want that money. They want that money. And you see how popular Persona 5 is. Like, Persona 5 just like dead. Persona 5 just made the series important to everyone. So, but you know, the voice echoes without any warning, and the monitors in the room flicker before the culprit finally appears on screen. It looks like Kanami-san, but her eyes are gleaming gold and glaring down at us. It's almost like a shadow.
Morning, everyone. I sleep off every meal. I'm your Konami Majda. I can't believe you told them about that, Miss Ochimizu. You weren't kidding about dissolving our bond.
Oh, dang.
Seriously? So the one who dragged those girls and us in here? The one who released the video onto the LMB site? The mastermind behind all this?
Yep, that would be me. It's such a shame. The Kahneman Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu too, they're all gonna abandon me.
Konami, stop this. No matter how much you struggle, you can't do anything about it now.
Wait, those golden eyes. Is that Konami-san's shadow?
Thank you for paying attention, Naoto. This is why everyone likes you.
Shadow, what do you...
You shouldn't struggle. I feel so sorry for that detective, though. What was his name? Dojima? Do you know him?
What did you do to Dojima-san?
Yeah, this lady said, don't mess with my family.
Oh, you have it backwards. Dojima-san's the one who did something. He just had to tell her things she didn't need to know. Now it's time for Konami to...
What do you mean? Are you not Konami? Where is she really?
You're losing your head, Miss Ochimizu. Come on, it's you who always said how important it is to stay in character. Well, fine. I'll make this one exception. Want to see what Konami's doing right now?
Being invisible.
Is this Konami-san in the real world?
That's right. Now let's see what happens.
On screen, Konami-san seems to be in some kind of waiting room, but with a scream, the feed abruptly cuts off. Like, where did she go? Was that?
Hey, did I just see?
Yes.
You dragged Konami-san into the midnight stage.
But where in the midnight stage?
You're absolutely right. But that was inevitable, wasn't it?
How did she do that anyway? I thought you needed a screen to do that.
She was alone, easily replaceable, unable to express herself, and had no bonds.
Oh, that's rude. They're still talking though. Let me catch up on chat really quick before I go in here. I agree. Sometimes I like the characters just interacting and having sometimes their goofy moments and chilling as long as they explain why it's happening and the power connects to the story. Yeah. Also, when Alice tried that new release. Oh wait, no, I read that already. Honestly, when I was on a Persona 5 Amino and talk with others who don't care about the port, and just like it the way it is, the community was very positive and we had a great time. Well, that's good. That's good. Yusuke is the only bro character who's referred to as partner and doesn't call you leader. Oh, Yosuke, yeah. Yeah, they're partners, man. She having a mental breakdown that can only be matched by Akechi.
Poor Konami. She didn't remember anything, but Dojima-san just had to butt in and make her remember.
It's important.
I was going to invite her here anyway, but thanks to Dojima-san, it was an easy pull. Though, it wasn't just Dojima-san.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you something interesting. That room you're in right now? That's the place Konami made in her heart to seal away her memories. Same with those dressing rooms. She locked away all the memories she didn't want in those rooms. Because she wanted to hold the Yuko-san that she admired within her.
So those diary pages on the walls were...
The memories she wanted to erase but couldn't were kept in those rooms. I exist within Konami. That's why this world I've created is affected by her heart as well. But I made sure to keep it hidden, you know? But you just had to keep provoking me, intent on conveying your bonds to her, didn't you?
Whoa, wait! So this whole time we were trying to show you what a real bond is. It was setting off this Konami chick's memories, and...
That's right. Poor Konami. There was no way she could have faced up to any of this. But she just had to try and do her best to help you all, because you called her a friend. Didn't stop her from getting hurt, though.
Stop laughing! You're the one who started all this by kidnapping Konami-chan's friends! All we wanted to do was rescue them!
Rescue? Of course you did, and this is what you get.
So there's the pals where she wants to keep us. Yeah. Yep, this is basically her palace.
You still don't see. What you did only hurt Konami in the end. That's why I kept bringing it up. Showing your true self only ever ends up hurting people.
The feeling, the anime noise. That's not true. It seems so clear in my mind, but I can't put it into words. Is this all true? All this time, we were just hurting Konami-san even more. The truth is that Konami-san has been hurt. She's been pulled into this case now, and dragged screaming into the Midnight Channel. Can we really be certain that everything we did was for the best? Worries rise in my heart, and I tremble, a sudden chill running through me. However, someone pushes past us, and gallantly stands her ground.
No, that's not true.
What?
If nothing else, these children saved me. I understand now.
Thank God.
And I'm certain the same is true for those girls.
That you left in the individual rooms.
If they hadn't come for us, we would have been swept up in your bonds and danced here for all eternity. What these children showed us wasn't for nothing. Konami, true bonds do exist.
Miss Ochimizu.
What bullshit! You're playing in this farce too, Miss Ochimizu? What a freaking letdown! We don't need that shit here. All this cheap friendship crap is so shallow I could puke.
Her face, though.
What the? Kana-chan suddenly got...
What was that? Something in his voice changed. Whatever's talking to us on the screen, it isn't Konami. What in the world is this thing?
Are you really Konami?
I thought we already established that she wasn't.
Who cares about that?
That wasn't a yes.
I've got something more interesting to talk about. I did go to the trouble of bringing Konami here after all.
Yeah, where is she?
Why don't I put in a little more effort to make this truly grandiose?
Another earthquake?
Kanami's here with us now. I think there's only one thing that quake can mean.
Did you think I was making a new stage for Konami like I did with Miss Ochimizu?
Nobody knew what you were doing.
Of course not. I wouldn't waste the effort. After all, there are so many people who want to connect with me that are gathered today all on their own. Come on, let's think even bigger.
People who want to connect? You're not making any sense, damn it!
This might be bad. My senses have been screwy ever since I got here. But I think it's been a few days already since we fell in.
We just been here for so this time. What? Okay.
If you remember what we came here to practice for, I think it's talking about...
They just not noticed that until now? Oh, wait. If you remember what we came here to practice for... Wait, hold on. If you remember what we came here to practice for, I think it's... Oh, LMB video.
Yeah. The Love Meets Bonds Festival.
I don't know why I had such a hard time understanding that.
That's right. That feed of Konami we saw was indeed from the dressing room at the LMB venue. That means today is the day of the festival. This thing is after the LMB venue itself.
Alright, so, time flows differently, or like your sense of time is just jacked in the Shadow World, or the Midnight Stage, or anything.
Wow, you got it!
Yeah, she's telling the truth. Who do you think is a Persona canon romance for each game? I know that there isn't one, but who do you say? I don't know. It just, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot of people just say, like, it's the lovers. Whichever the lovers are kind of is, that's what it is, I guess. But I don't know if that's always necessarily true. Now, I don't know if anything's really canon. Well, like, nothing's canon. But I feel like there are more... Some ships are more canon than others. I don't think any of them are canon, but some are more canon than others, if that makes any sense. And that's just going based off, like, hints of things. Like, I can see Yukari or Aegis being more canon than, like, Misuru. For, like, the protagonist, like Makoto. Oh, wow, look at this camera. Jesus Christ. Like, Yukiko's cool. As much as we love Yukiko, I don't see her as seeing her being as canon as much as like anyone else from the investigation team. But I don't know. That's just my thought. But, you know, apparently Persona 3 it's there's not a Persona 3. Persona 4 is Yukiko, and then Persona 5 is on. Thanks, Wikipedia. You teach me so much. Good old Wikipedia. So this is a setup to call Wikipedia dumb. Wikipedia.
Hey, why don't we get started? Let's kick off this super sweet Bonds Festival so I can connect with everyone.
Wikipedia is only as dumb as we make it. Wikipedia is just the collective intelligence of the human race. That was the longest earthquake.
Shaking? My fur's starting to stand on end.
It was already standing on end. Look at that tuft. With a high-pitched laugh, the being wearing Konami-san's appearance disappears. At the same time, the quaking ground settles still. It's after the Love Meets Bonds Fest venue. What in the world is it planning on doing?
There's no doubt that it's gonna try something at the LMB venue.
We should leave.
We should get out of here. Be ready for anything, guys.
We don't leave the girls.
I'm going to fetch the girls.
Yeah, do that.
Better to have them all in one place, just in case.
Yeah, knowing that they're all someplace safe would be one less thing for us to worry about.
I'll be honest. I have no idea what's going on anymore. But I'm not worried. You can do this.
Thanks.
Isn't that right, Narakami?
Hey. Of course.
Of course. We'll do everything it takes to save everyone.
To me, it's Yukari in P3 and P4 is Rise. Yeah. 5 is Makoto, although P5R is Sumire. And to me, it's only Haru. That's purely personal. I don't remember where I saw that, but I think I thought I remember somebody was saying that a lot more people started shipping Rise in the protagonist after this game, after Persona 4 Dancing. Who knows? Maybe I read it wrong. Because there's some times where I'm just half asleep reading stuff. Maybe I'm not remembering it right.
All right, this is gonna be our final battle. Let's get psyched.
Reach Out to the Truth remix.
We must brace ourselves. There's no knowing what to expect.
Expect the Reach Out to the Truth remix.
Let's move.
Teddy, what was that? Okay. Black screen. After splitting up with Mr. Chimisu and proceeding onwards for a while, the scenery around us begins to change again. But this time, it would be an understatement to just call it a change of scenery. See what we got. Oh, wow. Huh.
Daddy! What in the world? The sky's blue all of a sudden.
Look! Over there!
Look at those hands in the background.
Is this the entire festival? It's strange, though. It feels different from what we've seen in this world so far.
I sense it too. This is definitely the smell of Sensei's world. It's as plain as the nose on my face. A part of the real LMB has found its way into this world.
Mixing up stuff.
A real place is in the midnight stage?
Didn't this happen once before, like a few months back in an arena?
Dude, this isn't funny. What's going on here?
Like, how many times is the real world and the Persona world is gonna merge?
Welcome to the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
You always ship Makoto and Ryuji? Oh, do you? Oh, not that sure. Oh, no. You mean P3 per tag? Okay. You mean, yeah, not P3. You don't mean P3, you mean Makoto. Yeah. Yeah, P5. Yeah, I figured. You get real Kanji Naruto vibe from them. That's funny. I know a lot of people. Actually, fun fact. Erica Harlicker, who voices On, saying she ships On and Ryuji hard, and I think that's really adorable and funny.
Isn't this fun?
But I think Ryuji and On are funny together. I talked about it before. Where like Chie and Yosuke are just like two bros being idiots, and then On and Ryuji is two idiots being bros, and I like both dynamics. It doesn't even have to be like from a romantic standpoint, though. Honestly, like especially like On and Ryuji. For me, I feel like I can see them like it doesn't even matter what their dynamic is, whether it's like siblings, friends, lovers, enemies. They can just freaking hate each other. Like, no matter what it is, I feel like their dynamic just works. And I like that.
I brought it here. The venue, the audience, all of it.
On and Ryuji are good. They just need to learn how to keep quiet so that way Makoto doesn't find out we're Phantom Thieves.
The audience?
Spoilers.
You mean everyone who showed up for the festival?
You can see it. A lot of people ship Yusuke and Futaba. I don't see that. I see them both as gay or lesbian in Futaba's case.
I want to watch their performance. I want to become one with everyone. I want to get up close. Everyone wants bonds somewhere in their hearts. If they can have that without any pain, there's no way they'd turn it down.
Okay, but let's be real though. If you're not shipping Yusuke with lobsters, like what are you even doing with your life? Impossible. If the voice is telling the truth, then this LMB Fest before us is the one that should be in the real world. It's a staggeringly massive venue. The audience must be tremendous. With all these people here, no, is it trying to?
Are you trying to connect the entire LMB audience with your bonds?
Your ribbons?
That's right. Won't that be amazing? Soon, Konami will be the idol everyone wants her to be, and she'll sing our song of bonds. Everyone will be so happy. We're really about to become one.
Don't be stupid. Ain't no way in hell we're letting that happen.
Yeah.
You just don't understand. It's okay. There's still some time until Konami's performance. You can play with these kids for a bit.
Bye. Oh, look at those gates. Did she swoop up the kitchen girls again? Oh, no, them. Never mind. Never mind. People ship Haru into Akechi. Okay. You might as well just ship Haru with her old fiance while we're at it. I sense the voice. Real talk, I'm not gonna knock anybody for shipping. You can ship whatever you want, honestly, for being real. Real talk. As much as I may tease people about their ships or anything, like at the end of the day, it's like you can ship who you want. It's fine. I sense the voice leave, and at the same time, a black miasma pours forth. What the heck is that? I don't know. A horde of shadows emerges from it. If anyone knows how to pronounce that, please teach me. I'm willing to learn. Where are we? Damn it, we don't have time for this.
These things again? Out of the way, damn it!
Punch him, Kanji. Oh wait, you can't do that. Just dance on him.
Kanji, don't! Threatening these shadows won't help anything.
I know!
It's alright, Kanji. We've made it this far.
It's true.
Rise, pull up my tune.
Pull up my tunes. Drew up the beat, DJ. You should be Y and tie. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We can't pull the LMB audience into this. We have to save them.
Got it. Take him out for us, Senpai.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Yeah, that's an interesting ship. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's start here.
Oh, dance. Okay, never mind.
Here's another round.
I was not ready for that.
Well. Yeah. Perfect. How's that?
I'm doing it. I'm redoing all of that. Yeah, what
Let's start
happened?
here.
What happened?
Back into it.
Here's another one.
That went well. Yeah. It's ready. All right.
That was worse.
All right.
Lotus juice. No King Crazy for us.
Yeah.
He's so big. Make up your mind. What size do you want to be, Teddy?
Yeah, you're doing it.
Oh.
All right.
That's my sensei.
Thanks, Teddy.
Yeah, no King Crazy. I did this really bad.
I really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm glad you were here. That went well. How's that? It's ready. That went well.
You hear him?
Yeah.
Teddy Night Fever. Woo!
That went well.
That was perfect.
You've improved.
How's that?
That's my sensei.
Thanks, Teddy.
You brought out the best in each other.
Yeah. All right. I really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm glad you were here.
Woohoo!
That went well. Yeah. All right. That went well. How's that? All right. Izanagi!
Brilliant.
Good, that went excellently.
That's the good old reliable sensei I know.
Oh wow, a lot happened right now. What happened? You saw the double Persona 5 anime? I need to watch that because I know like a lot of people said that the like before the dub, I remember people saying that the 5 anime wasn't all that good, but watching it dub, like it was, they said it was so much more enjoyable just for like the dub alone, which is great. And I've seen some clips on Twitter too, like apparently Max Middleman just straight up yeeted Morgana. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'll have to check it out. I haven't watched it yet. I need to. Oh, I went too far. Uh-oh. I went too far. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was worth it purely to hear Xanamobus actually talk. He has slightly more personality than you in a Persona 4 anime. Does it slightly more? Well, it's funny because I thought I did a pretty good job of giving you somewhat of a personality, at least compared to how he is in the game. But that's, I don't even think that's really fair to count because like it's supposed to be somewhat of a blank slate, but they still give you choices. They still give you choices on how you want the character to be, so I think that's kind of cool. Well, that's actually interesting though. That's interesting, huh? But yeah, I'll have to watch it. Honestly, the unpredictable nature of you was one of my favorite parts of the Persona 4 anime, right? It was great. You can honestly say anything and it makes it really funny. Honestly, in my opinion, one of the funniest animes I've ever seen. Yeah, I hear like, some people really like Persona 4 anime. I seen that. Like, that was great. And I'm really glad I played the game first because it just made me appreciate the anime even more. Like, that's a really good adaptation to a game. It really is. That's a really good adaptation to a game. The heart and soul, friendship, and their bonds make us strong in this world. The slap bass is too much. I love that bass, man. Like, freaking you with the bass coming in clutch. Overall, the anime is very little value unless you need more Persona 5 in your life. Like me, I need more Persona 5 in my life. But it does add some more stuff, like it builds on the rent. A catch relationship more. Yeah, that okay. I'm down for that. At least until Royal. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. But yeah, that bass though, you're like, it's great. It's great. It's wonderful. I just love it. Well, for the most part, everyone's like playing all the instruments that they played during the concert at Juness. I'm really glad they did that. But then Teddy comes in with freaking turntables. And then now, Naoto, Rise, and Teddy had to come up and change everything up. Teddy's the freaking turntables, Naoto with her violin. What does Rise have? A harp? A freaking harp? Okay, I guess we can play harps at the concert along with the bass. I'm sure that happens all the time. How's that? I could tell that after putting everything I had into that dance, the shadows were thrilled. But unlike Rise, I'm still just a barely trained amateur when it comes to dancing. Even though it's easier to convey our feelings in this world, no matter how many times I dance, I still worry. So when I see the shadows become streams of light and escape this world, that's the only time I can truly know I've done well. Yo, okay. I just realized, okay, you know what? It just crossed my mind. Anyone who bags on Persona 3 dancing, specifically Persona 3 dancing. I haven't played 5 yet, so I don't know. But anyone who bags on Persona 3 dancing has not seen the gloriousness and the beauty that is Elizabeth breaking it down. Okay? Like, every time she shows up on screen to dance, like, no one else matters. It's just all eyes on Elizabeth. Alright? It was a great time. Elizabeth is hilarious. Shows a catch she's solving a case legit and proving that he could be a legit detective. Okay. While helping Yusuke. Okay. And the Kumura Palace. The speech the boss is made by Haru. Like it should be, not Morgana. Did Morgana do something? I don't remember what Morgana did in the Kumura Palace. Aside from let Haru be a dork. It makes Morgana leaving made Morgana seem like much worse of a person. So when the shadows... Okay, when I see the shadows become streams of light and escape this world, that's the only time I can truly know I've done well.
All right. Looks like they understood.
Yeah. Dancing is fun. It actually is a lot of fun. Still feeling the rush of excitement, I high-five my friends. Finally relaxing, that's when Chie speaks up.
You know, now that I think about it, this is a pretty dicey situation, huh? The entire LMB festival got brought over here? That's just insane!
It's crazy.
This might be beyond what we've been facing up to now. Do you really think that was Konami-san's shadow?
The stakes are always
It's
higher.
possible.
The stakes are always higher.
The shadows we've encountered here so far were forcefully pulled from the people who watched the video on the LMB site. But compared to the shadows we fought in our previous adventures, these ones are somewhat anomalous.
You know, that's true. The shadows we're used to took the form of the parts of us we don't want to admit, that we buried inside us. When they came out in that TV world, they'd talk non-stop to the point where it got obnoxious. The way I remember it is them going on and on about things we never wanted anyone else to find out about.
I had the sense that the more they were denied, the more power they got as they came at their actual self. I don't really like to think about it, though.
Don't deny it anymore. But it's still tough to say I'd accept it with open arms.
Leaving aside these bitter memories of our youth, does this mean that thing seriously is Kanami's shadow?
Whether or not she realizes it, if we take what Miss Ochimizu told us, we know that Kanami-san is constantly burdened with abnormal levels of stress.
Yeah, being an idol does that to you.
If she's indeed buried these memories rather than acknowledging them, it wouldn't be a surprise for her shadow to go berserk.
Yeah, but...
What caused it? Do they know what caused it yet? I forget. Let's find out.
There was always a trigger that set the shadow off. For all of you, it was entering the TV world, since it's so closely connected to people's hearts.
Like, everyone thinks they should stay out of Okumura's palace except Morgana and Ryuji. Morgana then said basically, oh great, the only ones who agrees with me is this moron. That makes Ryuji pissed. Fair enough. And Morgana just starts roasting him and then leaves. Yeah, that's what that's how he is in the game. It's so annoying. No kidding, the shadows ourselves. Yeah, I don't really like them. Yeah, that was something I've talked about before too, to where Morgana just always goes out of his way to say some mean thing to Skull. Like, even when Skull's just like minding his own business, he just go out of his way like, oh yeah, that was a really good idea. You're so smart. Unlike Skull, who's just like doing something completely different. And no one says anything. No one says anything about people just being mean to Ryuji. But then when Ryuji finally snaps, because let's be real, if someone keeps on bagging on you constantly all the time, I don't care who you are. It's like, after some point, it's gonna eventually get to it. It's gonna get to a point where your camel's back is gonna break at some point. So he finally lashes out, speaks up, stands up for himself, since literally nobody else on the planet will. And now he's the douche. Now Ryuji's the douche. Like, come on now. That was stupid. Baby boy Ryuji. And one thing I also noticed too, compared to like the other first guys that you meet and everything, Ryuji has much lower intelligence than everybody else. Okay, whatever. But you can see like the way he talks and everything, especially when you do a social link and stuff. Like, that's one thing he's really is it insecure, I guess? He's sensitive about it. Like, it frustrates him. His low intelligence frustrates him. Because there's so many times he was like, God, why am I so dumb? I could have figured this out by now or something. Like, he's trying to he's legitimately making an effort to try to figure out mysteries behind all the stuff they do. And then he just gets so frustrated with himself because he can't figure it out. Poor Ryuji. I would hug Ryuji. Oh my God. I love that boy. Just an anime, Ryuji calls him useless once as a passing joke. Honestly, an anime Futaba is the one who acts like a dick to him. Calls him to leave, yet they blame Ryuji. Yeah, they blame Ryuji for everything. Persona 5 does not deserve Ryuji.
But what caused it in Konami-san's case?
But anyway, back to Persona 4 dancing.
There's also the way that Shadow brought the whole LMB site from our world to here.
Yeah, that's freaking wild. I like Chie's shirt. This is the Cheers.
Doesn't that seem way past what the ordinary shadows we knew could do?
Actually, can you buy these shirts? Like, some of these shirts that these, in here and in the 3 dance, I'd wear some of these shirts.
That's a good point. Not only did it pull in people's shadows with that video, it created this ginormous world. That's a lot more power than that poor maiden's shadow should have.
Then, we should consider the possibility of something with greater power manipulating events here. Or perhaps...
That's the scream. The screams. The screams. Which Phantom Thief, Maya's Joker? because has it worse. Also, Noah Ketchy or Samiri. I want to say Akechi has the worst anyway. Samiri, well, honestly, Akechi and Samir they're not even Phantom Thieves though. Like they joined them, but they never like officially became part of the Phantom Thieves. They were just helping out for a little bit. And even then, the only reason Akechi helped out because he had ulterior motives. He was going to kill them all. Yeah. I'm trying to think, who all did they have? So you had... Okay. An had to keep dealing with a pedophile volleyball coach, and because he threatened to ruin her best friend's career, and it got to the point to where her best friend tried to commit suicide because of all that. Spoilers. Ryuji, he had to deal with that same pedophile volleyball coach, and he also got basically like kicked off the track team, and everyone still hates him even after everything's been settled. They're acting like the stuff was all his fault. Yusuke. God, why'd they do that? Yusuke was having himself plagiarized by his own teacher. Makoto was stuck dealing with... Makoto didn't have it that bad. Like, hers was bad, but I don't think hers was... comparatively, now that I'm thinking about it. Futaba lost her mom, and everyone told her that it was her fault. You know what? Futaba might have had it the worst. And Haru's dad was getting ready to sell her to some random creep dude who was a douchebag. I'm thinking Futaba might have had it worse. Because, like, Futaba was so young when that happened to her, too, also. Because, like, now, because a lot of people, they lost somebody. Like, they lost their parents or something like that. But Futaba also had everyone in her life telling her, like, this was all your fault. Oh, my God. Now that I'm thinking about that, holy crap. Pre-4 protagonist, the only protagonist. Everyone can agree on a canon name. In every Persona game, the protagonist has the name of the manga different. Yeah, why they do that? I don't know. I just go based off whatever name they give them in the game, since Persona originated as a game. I think it originated as a game, didn't it? So I would usually pick that name, the game name, over anything else. But that's why I would do it. Like if somebody calls it something else, like Makoto Minato, I know who it is. I'm not worried about it. Akira, Ren, it's the same freaking person. I know who you're talking about. I'm not worried about it. Like, if it still gets your point across and I still know exactly who you're talking about, I'm not going to waste my time trying to correct anybody. Like, I know what you mean. Roar of excitement arose from the LMB Fest venue that had been dropped into the other world. Those weren't screams. That's definitely cheering. What's going on in there? The LMB Fest is going on. We just talked about this.
What the? The crowd's going wild considering they got dragged into another world.
In the anime, it's you, and the manga is Shoji. Oh, okay. I thought I missed something. Wait, Persona 4 Protect. Okay. In the anime, it's you, and the manga is Soji. In the anime, is Makoto. In the manga is Binato. The anime is Rin. The manga is Akira. I always go with the anime. Have you ever heard someone call Kami Soji? I have, like, before, not often. Like, because it's like you said, you is still the one that most people agree on. Till it got to the point where I completely forgot about that name before. But it's like, if I see that, like, with the context, I just be like, oh, yeah, I get it. But, because his name doesn't switch around as much like everyone else's. Yeah, he said this. I'm just making sure I'm following this right. I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is, but I can sense a nasty presence that way. It's real strong.
I wasn't just staring into space, I promise. I was rereading, making sure I was understanding what was happening right now.
We need to hurry. Konami-san's in danger.
Yeah. You hear that? They have the most hilarious footstep noises, but they have some really solid knocks. Oh. Is it animation? Yeah. Animated cutscene, I think. Yeah. Alright. That was unnecessary. They could have put that effort in something else. Okay, for a moment I had no idea what happened. All I know is when I come to, I'm standing on stage again, and Nautica's on. Oh wait, huh? Oh, are they in there now? They're there now. Crap. I have no idea what's going on. Nautico's in the midnight stage too, but for some reason I feel like I have to protect Nautico-san. I rush her aside and set my hands to her shoulder. Oh. Do you hear that, dude? I turn around at the loud cheer. Standing there, okay, good lord. I turn around at the loud cheer. Standing there, I see myself, another me. That isn't me. Oh, now they stopped. My legs are frozen with surprise and fear. I can't move at all.
There's two of me?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, don't be so surprised. You, the audience, I brought you all here. It's because you seem to be in pain.
You brought us? That's right. The diary.
It's okay. There's nothing to be scared of now. Connect with me, and you'll have nothing to worry about.
So how did we get Nautico then? Was she like somewhere completely different? Yeah, she was on stage, and she ran away into the dressing room, and then she just I don't know. So, but then Uncle Doji's like in between them. So then, oh, you know what? Just let it be.
Abandon yourself and become the you that everyone wants you to be. You do that, and you'll get the bond you want.
A bond?
You do want one, don't you? You can't sing without one after all. Yuko-san certainly couldn't.
Oh, dang. Every word from this other me is like a direct jab in my heart. Yuko Osada, the person I admired and the reason I wanted to become an idol. And then that day.
Yuko-san! It's hard and it's painful, isn't it? Halastija has a song about bonds after all. Yuko-san was so noble, so abundantly elegant, so loved by everyone. She was the one you admired, the one who saved you from your solitude. Yet loneliness tormented even her, resulting in the tragic end that you saw for yourself.
What's happening? Also, the scene in Royal where Kawakami is trying on bikinis and Haru walks in. That was from the anime. Nice. Wow, she wasn't kidding. She really brought everyone here. Yeah, everyone is here, man. Weird dishes with pancakes. I see why they call it a boom mic. Because my eyes are destroyed with you lifting the mic. I'm sorry. Or your ears. I'm sorry. They were so loud. They were so loud. And also, I should be giving you guys warnings while I'm letting you know I'm getting ready to grab the mic. I apologize. But do you feel better? I'm sorry. I hope you're not deaf now. Can you hear me?
There's nothing for you to express. You have no bonds of your own.
Blink twice if you can hear me.
Please, stop.
Oh.
I'll let you hear what the people in the audience think of you.
I'm sorry.
Please, stop. Stop.
No, I cannot hear you. Crap! He's deaf now.
Here.
Oh, the music.
Still building this up? Just hurry up and get on with the show, damn it!
No one cares about these stupid skits.
Like anyone gives a damn how the idol feels.
You're not bullshit. Just smile like you're supposed to. I mean, that's what you're paid for, right?
These sound like boomers.
Can't believe how full of themselves these idols are. Cut the crap and come out on stage so we can see some skin.
I can't take this. I don't want to hear anymore. I don't want to see anymore. I have no bonds and no right to sing that song. I want my own connections. I want to be accepted by everyone. But if I listen to what she's saying, I can have a bond. Got her!
Hey, what is that? Hey, hey! Kanami! Kanami!
Now everyone's worried. That was really convincing crap. Okay, Boomer, right? That's what you paid for, right? A bunch of ribbons shoot out of nowhere and wrap me up, lifting me into the air. I'm glad I could be convincing. Oh, so this is just like what I saw before when Ochimizu protected me back then. In the corner of my eye, I see Nanako-san rushing towards me. Nanako to save the day! Nanako from Persona 6! Through the haze, I vaguely wonder if it's dangerous for her to get close, but I don't have the energy to stop her.
Big sis, are you okay?
I love how everyone always asks, "Are you okay?" when this person looks like they're at their worst. Like, how does this look okay to anybody?
Oh, I'm sorry. Nanako-san, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for you too.
Leave Nanako alone.
That kind of means disappointing, isn't she? Here, come over to me. It'll be more fun to connect with me, won't it?
Don't do it! The other me speaks to Nanako-san, seeing her concern. Slowly, she starts walking towards her. Why? My instinct is to protect her flares again. And I muster up one last push of energy to plead with her in a rag whisper.
Nanako-san, run! Don't bully my big sis!
I love her.
You're not Kanamine, I can tell. Kanamine is the only Kanamine.
We don't deserve Nanako. Someone should remind these people that it is a pop concert with teenagers, not a strip club. Let's see some skin. Like, what, right? Yeah, I know, man. Weird. When Ryu gets bonds, his persona gets stronger. But when pop stars get bonds, they get bondage ribbons. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I haven't seen this one in a long time. Does this one still work? Does it still work? Hey! I'm so glad Amaterasu added that command. It's just a good time. Nanako-san doesn't run. She spreads her arms out as if protecting me and stands before the other economy to stop her. No, Nanako-san, you can't do this. As my consciousness begins to fade, a tear runs down my face. Nanako-san, trying to protect someone like me. Nanako's a brave girl.
Kanami! Wait, what the? Why's Nanako-chan here?
The entrance we found seems to lead us out from the dressing rooms, and as we run to the stadium, we end up emerging on stage. But this is exactly what we needed. As we rush to save Kanami-san, we see Kanami bound by ribbons and the golden-eyed other Kanami, and Nanako, who's standing before the bound Kanami-san as if to protect her.
Big throw!
Nanako?
My voice cracks a little, unable to hide my shock. I mean, it is pretty shocking. Why is Nanako here? Wait, that aside, what is that costume? No, that's not important. We need to deal with the situation in front of us. Whatever else, we're here now. Oh, whatever else, we're here now. So we will not let any harm come to Kanami-san and Nanako.
That lady captured Kanami.
Yes, tell us everything.
I tried, but,
You did a great
She
job.
did good.
You can tell me more about it later.
She did so good. She did so good. Oh, Nanako. We let Nanako step back and face the other Kanami-san once again. No, it would be more accurate to say it's something wearing the guise of Kanami-san.
You caught us off guard last time. But it's time we started fresh. Let go of Kanamine!
Well, that was faster than I expected.
We're fast.
Too bad for you that Konami's already made up her mind.
Too fast for you.
Are you Konami-san's shadow?
Who cares about that? The important thing is, Konami's performance is about to start.
She never wants to answer these questions. She's like, who cares about that? Like, get out of here. Nonsense.
That's right. I can't sing. Without bonds, it won't reach anyone.
I thought she sang pretty well when she was in her room. Was that yesterday we saw that when she was singing about something? I don't know. She had a nice voice. She's lying to herself.
But if I am the me that my fans want, then they'll connect with me.
Konami-san mutters in her delirium, eyes empty and unseeing. No, at this rate, Konami-san will be taken in by a monster, just like what Tamami-san or Tomoe-san.
Konami-san!
Yusan, Rise-senpai, it's okay. I know I'm hopeless.
Don't say that, Kana-chan. You gotta hang in there.
Be strong. She answers questions less than Elizabeth. Don't tell me about it.
You giving up already? Don't settle for that thing's fake bond.
But
Kanji's really blends in.
it's impossible for me. I can't do anything. There's nothing good about me. I remember everything now. I admired Yuko-san. I was never good at socializing. Even when there were people around, I was alone. But Yuko-san's songs encouraged me. They made me think if I could be like her.
Then do that, Konami-san. It's never too late to start.
I want to, but I can't. I mean, just look how she ended up. I don't even know how to show my true self. I'm scared of being hated, of making mistakes. I don't even know how to get close to anyone.
This is such a moment. Yukiko and Kanji looking all sad and stuff.
I want a bond so bad that there's no way I can sing about them. I can't be like Yuko-san.
You don't have to.
There's your problem, Konami-san. You don't have to be Yuko-san. If Calistigia is about bonds, then you bring to it what bonds mean to you. If you don't understand them, then that's how you sing it. If you want something, express what it is you want. I know that might be scary for you. It might mean you'll hear a lot of cruel, hurtful things from people.
I guess she hasn't already.
But didn't you choose to get on stage to convey what you feel?
That's right, Kana-chan. That new song of yours, what was it again?
We just said it.
Whatever. I want to hear you sing. What's it called?
There's no point in lying. You just need to be yourself and show other people who you really are.
Yeah.
Who I really am.
Yeah, just be yourself. Since Rise is a pop star, when she gets bonds, does her persona get stronger, or does she get bondage ribbons? Due to the internet existing, I would sadly guess it's the latter. Why can't she get both? Why can't she get both? She gets the best of both worlds. She deserves the best of both worlds. Suddenly, countless voices come from the audience. We all turn in to face them, caught by surprise. Right, we're on stage during Konami-san's performance.
Oh yeah, there's people here. I got so into it that I forgot.
To be fair, I kind of forgot too.
But they're cheering for Konami-san. Konami-san is such a liar.
Yeah.
No one is devoid of bonds. They just can't see it for themselves.
Okay.
That's right, you know! All of us are cheering for you too!
Konami, you just gotta stay confident!
Hang in there, Konami!
Come on, you got this! That's right, hang in there!
Konami!
You can do it! You can do
Are
this!
these guys serious with this crap? What's the point of this? Are people so stupid they actually enjoy these lame-ass
You
skits?
pay money to get here.
This is so dumb.
You're here right now.
BS about boss makes me laugh.
What does that say?
You know, idols, you know? There's no way they give a crap about what the audience thinks.
Blue Hawaii.
We don't need this useless drama. Just make with the dancing already.
Not like I was expecting anything from them. I just wanted to see a celebrity up close. The rest of it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what are they getting all preachy for? That's not it! That's not what this is all about.
What?
It doesn't matter if this is just a show, or we're just an audience. Kanamine and her group always tried to express their feelings to us. I felt like they were telling me to hang in there. They gave me the strength I needed.
Yeah, if Kanamine's having problems, then it's our turn now to support her when she needs us.
Yeah.
Same here. I was going through some tough times, but I heard their song on the radio and it made me cry.
Yeah.
This is where you gotta stay strong.
Hell with it. I don't care anymore, so just hurry up and do your best.
Kanami! 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 Kanami!
The lights.
Kanami! Kanami!
What?
Kanami!
What?
Kanami!
That was cool. That was fun. That was nice and precious and everything. Right now, I want to hear a Teddy sing the What's It Called song. Staying there. They say as they were yelling the most aggressive tone possible. Yeah, they don't have anything better to do. I hear that all the time. I see that. That's some high school level crap too. People coming in to just complain about the whole thing. Like, then why did you show up? Like, why are you here trying to bring everything down for everyone else who genuinely wants to be there? God. The cheers from the audience grow louder and louder, and eventually form one unified voice. The entire LMB Fest stadium is chanting Konami's name.
The crowd's going wild for some reason.
This is good.
The fans understood Konami-san's feelings after all.
They're calling my name.
They're just all here inside the midnight stage right now, though. I mean, I guess it's merged. Oh, hey. Everyone's here.
Whoa! The rest of Kanamine Kitchen's here! Wait! Why'd you come here? We told you to stay where it's safe.
Like
You
we
can't
never
do it.
cower and hide when Konami's in danger. It would have been cooler if we were the first ones to show up, though. Yep. Connors and us gonna be good friends from now on.
Friends?
We got together and talked things over. Until now, we were nothing more than background players in the group to get people hyped up about Konami. It's odd now that I think about it. We're all with the same agency and about the same age, but we kept our distance from each other.
Yeah, it's stupid. Be
I
friends.
think we were probably scared. We all thought we'd come under fire if we showed our true selves. But things will be different going forward. We've decided that we're going to change. We will become genuine friends, like Yusan's group.
Hey.
Like us?
That's right. And as their producer, I'm going to stay with them through it all.
Oh, well, that's good.
That sounds more hardcore than a simple friendship.
It's fine.
So, Konami, we can't have you like this.
Konami-san!
Somebody bring the scissors.
Konami! Connors!
Connors.
Konami-san.
Konami. I guess I'm saying it too. Everyone's saying it. Aren't these bonds?
Aren't these bonds? Everyone is trying to move forward. There's no need for you to look away anymore.
Sumamine, Tamamine, Tomamine, Nosamine. I'm so happy. I finally have friends.
Konami-san speaks with newfound strength, and she closes her hands into fists, determination visible on her face. That's right. I learned that too. Is she gonna just use her brute strength to just break out the ribbons? That'd be pretty awesome, actually. As long as our friends' voices are with us, we can get back to our feet as many times as it takes.
All of you, you're my precious friends.
Friendship! She busted out. Yeah! Oh, that's a good shot. Holy crap. That's cool. That's awesome.
She broke free of our bonds?
Well, it wasn't... Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check... I saw a video that was going to be on his review of Persona 5. It was supervised by his hatred on 3 through 5. The guy mentioned how much he hated B3 and 4, and how he mentioned how he waited for 5. If he hated the series, why would he care for Gay Series 8's delay? Because it gets views. Negativity is what gets attention. That's why people do it. It's all business. That's what gets the views, especially on YouTube. I'm sure this is on YouTube, yeah. But you can even see it. The most watched stuff is always the stuff like why this is bad, why I dislike this. And never like why I like this or I like this. It's never positivity. Like that's why the news always shows all the bad stuff first at the very beginning, because that keeps you engaged. That's why dramas do so well, because people like negativity, and it's unfortunate. But that's the world we live in. You was in part of the idol group. I guess he felt left out. Yeah. It's like how you have a picture. It's like how you have a picture of like all the evolutions and then Pikachu. He could be tofu, the greatest protein. Dude, the dude had like 100 subs. Yeah, I don't have 100 subs. That's pretty rad. If I had 100 subs, I would probably try to add some kind of positivity and for my subs to see. But that's just me. Konami. Okay. After escaping the ribbons, Konami wavers, her steps unsteady. We're moments from rushing to her side. Oh, we're moments from rushing to her side, but we don't need to. Instead, the members of Konami Kitchen and Miss Ochimisu herself surge forward from behind us, surrounding Konami-san in support.
Konami, are you okay? Yeah, you came for me after all.
Sweet. Alright, so how does Uncle Doji not in here? If literally everyone else got caught up in this, and so he's still not going to believe. That's stupid. That's one thing that annoys me, is how Uncle Doji just refuses to believe any of this wild stuff that goes down. No matter how much evidence he gets thrown at him. Alright, looks like I can leave Konami-san to them. I nod to my friends and turn to face the other Konami-san, still standing there, stunned. I completely forgot about the other one.
All right, you. You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
We're gonna dance on it.
We got you now. Playtime's over, so get your ass back in her, damn it!
You silly things! You got this all wrong. She was the one who yearned for me. Oh, it was so nice inside her, and now you've gone and poisoned her too. Well, that's fine. If she doesn't need it, then I'll just go take someone else's bond.
What's going on here? I don't think this thing really is Konami-chan's shadow.
You might be right. It doesn't smell like a shadow at all.
What does it smell like, Teddy? Does it smell like Kentucky Fried Chicken? Not all cops are evil. It's just cops saves a family of 5. Cops say the family of 5 isn't as catchy as cops are racist. The entire video was about how amazing the first 2 Persona games were, and then they started this half-ass dating sim. His words, not mine. With one note, characters using problems, there are no problems at all, and no one has any personality. But you know, I mean, like, we already know that not even Persona fans play the Persona games, so.
What are you?
What are you?
Me? I'm one who yearns. The manifestation of the eternal bonds that people desire.
The ghost of Yuko Osada.
The what of what?
What I want to know is, why do you resist me so much? What people truly want is to connect without any pain or suffering.
Something's not right. She's acting different all of a sudden.
I don't need people like you. I don't need anyone who doesn't yearn for me. It's all your fault that everyone's been poisoned by this true self idea you've been talking about. That's fine, though. They'll understand if they connect with me.
All the people, they're stuck in the pink smoke. What do you look like? Oh. Okay. Huh. The voice coming from the false Konami-san changes, and black haze pours out once more. At the same time, giant ribbons burst out all across stadiums and begin binding people and objects alike. No.
This isn't good, dude. What the hell is this?
She's going after the audience. We mustn't let her do it.
Now, look upon me.
Now, look upon me. Look into my eyes. Oh, okay, I'm caught up. I thought I missed some stuff. I'm sorry.
Behold the bonds you yearn for made manifest. The most perfect bond you could desire.
She jumped up. I saw that. All right, what you look like? Huh. Huh. Eh. Interesting. Are you still like wrapped up in? Okay.
Well, isn't it amazing? Isn't it divine? You'll learn soon enough. If you just abandon who you are, anyone can become someone that everyone loves.
The other Konami-san, enveloped in the dark haze, morphs into a giant silhouette. Before us stands a bizarre statue-like being, emitting an ominous glow. So, this thing is the culprit of this case.
Like hell? There's nothing godly about that. We're gonna prove to you that this isn't a true bond.
Okay.
I still don't know what this thing is, but I do know it's got things wrong.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We gotta win this for everyone's sake.
Reach out to the Truth Remix. Bring them too. That's when Konami-san and Nanako, who should have stepped back when Misochimisu and the others rushed to stand alongside us. Yeah! What? What do they think they're doing? They're helping.
Whoa. What are you guys doing? I mean, you too, Nanako-chan.
Yo, Nanako's a big girl.
This is dangerous. You gotta get back.
No, I understand now how important it is to express yourself. Yuson said that I'm one of you, so I'll stand here with the rest.
Yeah.
Me too. Like Dad says, I'm no man if I back down now.
I love her. Oh. Examples were on. I don't want to be seen as just my body, but then they objectify her because it's funny. That wasn't On's issue, right? Like On learned how to own how to own that. That's pretty much what it was. She hated it, but then she started learning how to use it to her advantage. Like, dang, Futaba, I have crippling anxiety. I'll constantly crack jokes all the time. She can do that with people she's comfortable around, but anyone else, she can't even look. And when I hate as much, they forgot to write any personality or problems for me at all. Time to fight a dance battle. It's great. I know it's like, but the thing is, you have enough people who will just buy into that stuff so much, like all the time. You have way more people who buy, which is why this stuff keeps getting views, which is why it's successful, which is why it keeps working, which is why they keep doing the stuff like that. Like, come on, man. Everything said is wrong, but okay. But yeah, have you ever heard of there's tons of people who crack jokes to as coping mechanisms, you know? But people like that, they really don't talk to a bunch of people though. I've had the opportunity to talk to a bunch of different people from going to college and stuff. Not everyone can go to college. I'm not trying to talk down on whoever this is. I shouldn't make it come off like that. But all I'm saying is that I've gotten to talk with a whole bunch of different types of people. The world is so different from whatever you know, whatever you've grown up knowing and everything. There's so much more to the world than that. So I talk to all sorts of different people, and so people think differently. People have different viewpoints on stuff. People react to things differently because everyone has different personalities and stuff. People have different upbringings. So people have different forms of happiness. People have had different forms of trauma and stuff like that. So they're all gonna react, and they all react to that differently based on their personality and stuff, and based on their past experience. So there are plenty of people who They joke to hide. I know people, sometimes you hear people talk about that. Like, I joke to hide the pain and stuff like that. Like, okay, like, to a degree, that's kind of true. Like, some people do that. You know? He also mentioned how the game pretends to be dark but half-ass putting sexual harassment in the game. If it isn't obvious, I hate this video. He says it isn't bad to like this game, although he spends the entire half talking about how much of an idiot you are for liking this. So it kind of does sound like a personal attack. People will do that, yeah. It's like people... Okay, it's not as extreme. It's like if people say, oh man, I don't even know if I want to say that. Honestly, I know he said his fan base didn't play the game, but I have one more question. Did he? Oh, I know he did it. You know. That's... people like that, I really don't pay people like that no mind. I don't pay them any attention. I just let them do their thing. It's kind of like with Twitter. Sometimes you just gotta keep scrolling. You just gotta keep scrolling. Sometimes you gotta mute some words, and your life will know everlasting peace. I promise you. Honestly, so the internet was a mistake. This is no secret. We all know the internet was a mistake, and it shows more and more every day. But there's some good things that came out of it. Like, I get to hang out with you guys. You guys are actually really rad. I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for... Actually, how long have we been streaming? Wait a minute. No, what happened? No. Okay. I think I accidentally pressed something. Oh my god. Pancakes, I almost banned you. Oh my gosh. Like, something happened. I don't know what happened. My finger pressed something. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay. I'm so sorry. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now. Okay, yeah. I appreciate you guys coming here and hanging out with me for 3.5 hours. This has been fun. We're not done yet, though. I guess it's the final dance. Trying to find games similar to Persona. You found that video. It won't be your first time being banned. Oh god. Because we'll see. It would have been a problem because I don't know how to unban people. I never banned anyone before because I never had to. I don't know how to unban people. Oh god. So like if I were to accidentally do that, I wouldn't know how to fix it.
I think it's fine. It's not like we're the only special ones here.
Special.
Konami and Nanako-chan want to make their feelings heard too.
Let's do it. Reach out to the Truth remix. Let's go.
Yeah. We'll do this together.
Yeah!
They're like, yes. Konami and Nanako exchange a joyful high five at my words. Some still seem a little concerned, but the others nod, smiling. They're just happy. They're just happy to be here. It doesn't matter if they can fight or not. Konami-san and Nanako too. They're all our precious friends. Yeah, you don't have to fight. You just gotta dance, remember? And after all that, Konami-san, the central figure of this case, deserves to see this through to the end. Yeah, tell me about it.
Huh. If that's the case, then the only thing left is to decide who's gonna dance.
Plot twist. Izanagi stabs a shadow with the base.
I'll do it.
Let's all do it. Oh, okay.
But make sure you all watch, okay? I'll show you all the stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, what you been working on? I want to
I'll
see.
take up the feelings of everyone here and express them to her.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah! Go get him, Risei!
Yeah!
I love how much they support each other. I love how much everyone just supports each other. They just have each other's back. That's something I really liked in Persona 3 dancing too. When you're playing the game, everyone's just like hyping each other up. It's so good. I love it.
We know you've got this, Risei-senpai. We'll be here cheering you on.
Thanks. Konami, Miss Ochimizu, even those shadows got it eventually.
Yeah, if the shadows get it, yeah, and you don't, something's wrong with you.
I don't know what she is, but we should be able to make her understand our feelings too.
It's true.
All right, here goes.
It's time. What song does she get then? If it's not going to be Reach Out to the Truth remix.
Are you ready?
Yes.
We can't lose either.
Pursuing my true self.
Changes the
Ooh.
atmosphere.
That was one of her songs in the when you do her rhythm section in Arena. Oh, I'm sorry. Go back.
Wish I could be like her.
Where are the notes? Okay.
We are living the life.
Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I see what they did. They got me good. She-Hulk. Get it, Reset. Yeah.
You almost stole the show. That was incredible, Konami.
Keep it up!
There. I did it.
Oh, you did it!
I think I messed up. No King Crazy. Nope. I messed up so bad. I'm sorry, Risei. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I messed up and right somewhere in the middle. I messed up in the middle. Sunny saw today was really dumb. Heard of Elf on the Shelf? And how about Haru Koromaru? Oh yeah, didn't I put that on the I saw that. And it made me laugh really hard because of how dopey it was. But I put that in the Pics and Memes channel on the Discord. Like, if you want me to laugh at something stupid, like it's got to be like really, really stupid. It can't be just like, oh, that was stupid. No, like it's got to be so dumb that you can't help but laugh at it, just because of how dumb it is. It was great. Harder on Koromaru. I'll admit, when I saw the anime, I thought Risei was just one immediately funny joke, and then I played the game, she became way better. Right? I love Risei, she's great. It cracks me. I remember somebody was saying like, they said like Risei's the type of girl who will flirt with other guys behind your back. I'm sitting here like, that's really specific. Like, you wanna talk about it, dude? Like, you okay? I'm here for you. Like, my God, that was oddly specific. And second of all, you haven't played the game. You go to sleep. All right, Pancakes, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. It's been super fun. I don't know what's coming up next, but yeah, it'll be on YouTube eventually. But yeah, again, thanks again, dude. It's cool talking to you as always. You have a good night and sleep well. I feel like Yukiko would do that. No idea why. Oh God, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, but thanks again, dude. You have a good night, and hopefully we get to see you again soon. Because I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to get all the rest of the Persona games finished before the end of the month. Actually, if I get these done, okay, if I get these done soon, I just decided right now. If there's still some time left before October, then I'll probably just play some random games. If you guys want, maybe we can play some games together. I bring you guys to my island of Animal Crossing and help me pull weeds because I haven't played that game in like a month and a half.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to understand. No, I won't accept this.
I pretend I don't see. It's great to hear some of your questions. Yeah, I like you guys' questions. It gives me a lot to think about. Risei strikes the final pose, and monstrous Konami-san's expressions contorts as it writhes in agony. Did she do it?
That felt like it worked. I'm sure we got through to it.
Whoa! Risei Senpai's amazing! She's an idol through and through.
How's that? You finally understand that the bond you've been pushing is wrong?
Accept it already. There's no point in dragging this out any longer.
I feel like we finally won. The monster's movement slows and finally comes to a complete stop, stiffening suddenly. Yeah.
Fine. Do what you want. There are countless others who yearn for me.
Are there now?
Besides, I've already connected everyone who is here with my bonds.
The LMB Fest audience. They're gone.
Uh-oh. We let our guards down. We were so focused on defeating our enemy that we had no chance to keep an eye on the audience. How do we lose that many people? Even then, whatever she did to make that many people disappear in that short amount of time, it was nothing you guys could have controlled anyway. So don't feel bad. While we were distracted, but the giant ribbons in the crowd had already kidnapped the entire audience. If it was the ribbons, you already talked about how none of you could outrun the ribbons. So there was literally nothing you could do.
Hey, you! Where the hell did you take the crowd?
I didn't do anything.
Liar.
They've become one with me. We'll remain together. They will live on eternally in my world of bonds, forever and ever.
Oh. The head is covered now. Whoa. Her head! Oh my god! Oh wait, is that a mask? It all happened all of a sudden. Ribbons shoot out from the giant concert screen behind the monster and wrap around his body, pulling it into the screen. Still laughing, the gray head and the false Konami-san falls from the monster's body as it escapes, landing with a heavy thud. Okay. Oh, looks like it doesn't have any reason to keep using Konami-san's appearance.
Get back here, you bastard!
Did it run away?
Unbelievable.
Foolish beings, grovel in pain and suffering, you have chosen to part from me.
What is that? It's huge!
It is pretty dark. It is pretty dark, Rabbit. A colossal figure appears on the screen. It looks like it wouldn't tower far above us if it were still here. So this is the true culprit of this case. It must be the thing dwelling within Konami-san.
Heart? Who are you?
Kuratana no Kami.
That's a long name.
The collective will of all who yearn for bonds.
Miku Ratana no Kami. That's too much.
Their collective will?
Don't be ridiculous! Give back the crowd! You're no collective will. You're just a big fig who wants bonds in name only.
Say what you will. I no longer have any cause to treat he with you. This is a portion of the Sea of Souls which has always existed within mankind's hearts. Therefore, even should I discard this, it is simple to create a new stage elsewhere.
The Sea of Souls? Then this must be the same world inside people's hearts that the TV world is.
Ah, so that's what this place is. I thought it seemed similar to my world, and that's because you made it without permission in my backyard.
Yeah, that's rude.
Talk about illegal construction. I'm gonna file so many complaints.
You should.
So it was you who created an entrance here on the LMB website, too.
That is correct. I created this world after being called to by those who wish for bonds. Those who yearned for me were summoned to this festival. That woman was nothing but my host. I made good use of her. She was most convenient for gathering hearts who yearned for me.
Wait, does that mean it didn't have to be Konami-chan? Then she wasn't the one who yearned for you. You chose her!
It is true that woman yearned for a bond with me.
Well, it's a good thing it was Konami, just because otherwise they probably wouldn't have been able to stop her.
But my only reason for choosing her is that she was the one whom the hearts connected with me wished for. There are many others who could have served equally well.
That's just horrible! I know it was my fault for wanting it too, but for you to exploit Yuko-san's song!
Her song. It was useful indeed. It seems to have originally been meant to convey a meaning which the listener would appreciate. But I had no such need of this. For my purposes, it was enough to use it as a way to convey yearning for my bond, which the listener would be seized with.
So by reversing the song, which normally would have expressed the emotions of the singer, it became a way to force your own emotions onto the listener.
There are traces of anger in Naruto's words, but we all feel the same. Even if this thing is a collective will of those who yearn for a fake bond, it used Konami-san to push itself into others. And it even used Yuko-san's song, the song that meant so much to Konami-san and Miss Ochimizu, as nothing but a tool.
Wait, we don't have time for this! If we let that thing get away, it'll run off with the audience who came for the festival!
That's a good point, Chie.
Yeah, we can't let it run off. We have to get everyone back.
Let's dance again.
But it's gone beyond the screen. How do we follow it?
The same way you... a screen! How will the investigation team of Persona 4 ever handle a screen?
All is as it should be. The concept of quarreling has no place within my bond. Struggle all you will in your own realm. I will remain here to provide peace to those who long to bond with me.
You dick! So the second things ain't going your way anymore, you just ignore us? Get down here, damn it!
Oh, Kanji's great.
I bet you're just too chicken to face me. Come on, put him up.
It refuses to even face a direct challenge. Oh, what an irritating opponent.
Yeah.
Let me try something.
What you got?
Huh? But what's left to try against something like that?
You know how my persona has always specialized in communications? I have an idea. I'm going to see if I can communicate everyone's hearts to it.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure this will work, and I don't know what the result will be.
What other choices do we have?
But if we don't do something, it's gonna get away. And that's one thing I can't allow.
Do it, Rise.
Yeah, I believe in you.
I'll help too.
Okay.
Oh, you're all okay. It sucks to admit, but we've gotten caught up in that bond it mentioned once already. But we won't get suckered again. That's probably how we managed to escape. Anyway, there's no way we're gonna sit back and do nothing while Konami fights. I'm her best friend after all.
Oh, that was quick.
Tom, I mean. Well, count me in too. If Connors hogs the spotlight, I'll be the butt end of Granny's jokes back home in the country. Sumo mean. I'll contribute too. If everyone else is going to take part, it wouldn't make sense for the leader to abstain. Toma mean.
I'll do it too. We're friends, so we'll do this together.
She's so sweet.
Nosamine, you guys.
She's like a nervous wreck, but she's nice though, so that's fine.
Oh, but it's my fault that you.
At this day and age, that's all I ask for out of people. Just be nice.
I think your dance was great, Big Sis. Harise-chan, Big Bro, and everyone else was really good too. But I had a lot of fun dancing with you, Kanamine. Nanaka-san.
Remember what we told you? You're here right now because you wanted to rescue everyone. That makes you one of us.
Yeah.
I'll do this. Not just for you, son, and your friends, or Tamamine and mine.
She doesn't even have a persona. Look at her.
I want to express who we truly are to the audience who came to see us. And to that giant thing too, if we can.
As if in support of Kanami-san's resolve, Tamami-san and the others rushed to her side. And though it was subtle, I noticed Miss Ochimizu give them a quiet smile, standing a little ways away.
Very well. If you're going to do this, you'd better give it your all. Girls, make sure you steal every moment of Rise Fujikawa's spotlight.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Now you've done it. You better be ready. Rosette Senpai's idol game is still strong.
It's true, it really is.
You just have to go easy on us, Rise-senpai. Here we go.
No, show them no mercy, Rise.
Sorry, girls. I'm not resting easy with you around.
Man, our family keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yusuke mutters to no one in particular. He's got a point. His words draw an automatic smile of agreement out of me. Rise turns to me and speaks with clear determination.
Senpai, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna communicate everyone's hearts to it or die trying.
Preferably the former.
I'm counting on you, Rise.
Oh, that's an awesome shot. Holy crap. Everything's all glowy too. Oh, anyway. That's what the back of her head looked like. I thought her hair was shorter. All of us watch on the LMB Fest stage. Rise and the members of Kaname Kitchen form a circle and hold each other's hands. Miko Rotano no Okami is already gone from the screen, and all that remains visible is a bizarre open space. We can't let it get away like this. We're counting on you, Rise.
Here goes. I can sense everyone's hearts. They're all so warm and gentle. This must be Tamami. Huh? No way. Are you a daddy's girl?
You don't have to say it!
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Is this Tomoe? What's this character from?
That's Sir Julius! He's the most amazing person in the world! I love him to bits!
Huh, no kidding. Is this Sumomo? Oh, wow. Everything in your heart's about your grandma.
Aw.
You've gotta try my granny's rice cracker soup sometime, Rizzy-senpai.
I'll trade you for some tofu.
The tofu
This must be
choppy.
Nozomi. Huh? You're thinking about Miss Ochimizu.
Huh?
Wait, why?
Oh, you know why.
Because I wish I was like her. She's really strong, so...
That's gonna be a tough road for you. Good luck with it. The last one's Konami. Is that Yuko Osada?
Yeah, I still admire her. She gave me Calisthegia and my friends.
Yeah, I think Yuko-san would like that. Okay, that's all your hearts. Let's show these bonds to Mikuro Tana no Kami. Here goes nothing.
Persona!
So they just all have personas now, or are they just saying it? They learn what persona is. I don't know. Risei kind of, I'm thinking too hard on it. Risei, Kanami-san, and Kanami Kitchen's voices come together and they stretch their arms up towards the monitor. We all look on, each of us feeling the same plea in our hearts. Let's reach this Mikuro Tana no Kami, and so. Ooh. This is where we're gonna dance. This is where we're gonna dance. Look at the speakers. The speakers. Okay. Oh, okay.
Where are we? I thought we were at the LMB festival.
When we come to, we realize that we're standing in an unfamiliar place. It's as if we're standing among the stars, though we can still breathe normally. Everything seems clearer than what we normally see. Where could we be?
Wait, what is this? Is this thing a persona?
At Chie's yelp, we all look at our feet. This color, the shape, and this strange sensation of aura, of warm support all around us. There's no doubt about it. Holy crap. There's no doubt about it. What we're standing on is Risei's transformed persona. Like, Risei is actually the best. Like, oh my gosh. She can support. She can fight. Yeah, she can be a navigator. She can fight. She can turn into a freaking stage. Oh my gosh. Risei is so good. Oh my gosh. Man, y'all really haven't been playing these games.
An enormous persona. You summoned this, Risei-san?
I don't know. I guess so. I wonder if it's because I had everyone's help. It got kind of big.
Dude, this thing's huge.
Everyone's desire to express their feelings gave Risei-san's persona the power to carry out that wish.
That's awesome.
Or so I surmise. If that's so, then the one we must convey these feelings to is...
Come on, guys, that's really freaking cool. Like, come on. Oh. Yikes. As we look up, it dominates our line of sight. Mikuro Tana no Kami is so gigantic that it goes far beyond our field of vision. For once, I'm thankful that our battle won't be one of brute force, right? Thank God. If it were to swing down its massive arm, it would crush both us and even Risei's persona.
It's huge. Isn't this thing about the size of the stadium we were just in?
Yes.
Will it really understand our feelings?
We have to try. We need to make it see how we feel.
What foolishness. Though you are but a child of flesh, you dare step into my realm and bring me quarrel. You poisons know not your place.
Poison.
We're not here to fight you. All we want to do is stop you.
That's right! You took off on your own before we were even done talking!
I am the bond humans yearn for made manifest. Nothing you do can ever reach me. Be bound and dance for all eternity.
Mikuro Tana no Kami roars, and the song Yuko-san's Calisthegia in reverse echoes all around us. Now, though, we won't let it deceive us anymore. We all nod to each other and look straight at Mikuro Tana no Kami.
That ain't gonna happen. We came all the way to this lousy world to take you out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is. We're gonna make it understand how we feel from head to toe.
Seeing Kanami and Kanji together is kind of funny to me.
Don't worry, we can do this. Let's pour our hearts into this dance.
We have to win here, for everyone's sake. Let's get our feelings across to it and put an end to this mess.
All right.
This is the final battle. Dance like you want to win.
Yay!
Sounds good. Let's go. It's time, children. Are you ready? Reach out to the truth.
Here goes, damn it! I'm gonna slam everything into this last dance.
Kanji. Everyone is here. I just see them. Yeah, naked truth lies, only you can realize.
Hell yeah!
I leave the rest to you, Senpai.
Right, let's do this, Jay.
Son!
We can't lose.
What is the? Oh! That threw me off so bad. Oh my god. I'm starting over. That was so. I'm sorry, guys. Why did it? So apparently Puyo Puyo Champions just decided to update for whatever reason. They got another. They just had an update. Oh my god. That threw me off so bad. And then it kept going. Okay. We're trying. We're doing it again.
Here goes, damn it! I'm gonna slam everything into this last dance.
Oh, that was so cool. This is so cool. You look. Stop it!
I can do this.
How's that?
How's this?
Yeah!
Good. I can do this.
How's that?
Good. I leave the rest to you, Senpai.
Right, let's do this, Jay. It's on. We can't lose.
That's the spirit.
Good.
Wow, awesome!
They're cute.
Hey, give this the best you got.
Leave it to me.
Hey.
Right. Come on, dance with me.
Team Juness. I did not see it at first. I hope I got it.
There we go. Looking great.
That's the rhythm.
Kana-chan, you're up.
It's my turn. Here goes. All right.
Senpai, you're so cool! Looking great, Yuso! Way too cool!
She's feeling the heat. Keep pushing.
How's that?
Keep it up! Keep staying focused. I'm sure we can win. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
That went.
You really are the best partner I could ever have. Sensei, hang in there! Everyone's counting on you!
Yeah. Should be no problem.
Woo!
Persona.
That's new. His bass upgraded to a guitar. That was so fun.
Even I'm satisfied with these results.
What amazing results. I have no criticism whatsoever.
Oh my god, we got the King Crazy 2, son. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Too bad Nanako wasn't there, but still, King Crazy. Oh lord. We did it! Man, this stupid install thing. I don't know what it's trying to install. Like I have the game already. I don't know. But it's fine. Woo! King Crazy. Alright, next. That was fun. I like that a lot.
Did that do it?
Too bad I didn't really get to see. I don't really get to see these dances come too busy like trying to get King Crazies apparently. Everyone's hearts come together as one, and the grand performance of the investigation team reaches its finale. Mika Ratana no Kami, please let our feelings reach you.
So this is a bond. What you wished to convey without fear of pain.
We're all different, so there's always going to be times we might clash with each other. But if we can overcome that and accept each other, then that's a true bond.
That's why we'll never run. We'll face each other as many times as we need, knowing that someday we'll come to understand each other.
Your words ring true. Indeed, I have grasped your feelings as well. However, do not forget, the voices who yearn for me will not disappear. One day, we may face one another again.
A cheer of victory goes up from everyone. And with bra smiles, we congratulate each other on a job well done. A job well done indeed. But within moments, Kanji all of us knows at the same time that the light around us is blinking. Are we gonna start falling? What is this? I thought we were standing on Risei's persona right now. We're just gone now.
Huh? Hey, Risei, why is this thing blinking?
I guess this is the end of the show. Looks like my persona's going back to normal.
No, that's fun. We're all gonna start falling.
Wait, isn't that bad? We're suspended way up here.
Well, we got this power from the other girls. Of course it wasn't gonna last. You should be thanking me for making it hold out this long, don't you think?
We're still gonna die.
Are you kidding me? If this goes, we're definitely gonna fall, right? A straight sudden drop.
Well, that's true.
Oh, not just that, but what about the LMB audience?
Yeah, where are they? We have a lot to figure out, like, in so little time.
I will return everything to your world.
Oh.
All of you as well, of course.
Oh, sweet. Well, that's good. Well, it's a good thing we didn't kill her.
You're going to safely send us and the LMB crowd back?
Farewell, dancers of bonds. It was a marvelous festival.
Line up, everyone! An audience it
Yeah,
is.
gotta
So
bow.
let's all thank them.
We gotta bow.
On your signal, Senpai.
Risei's suggestion made me hesitate, but it does seem like Mikuro Tano no Kami, Jesus, has now accepted our wishes, and we've come to an understanding. Still, even though it did watch our dance, it's quite like Risei to tell us to thank the massive supernatural being before us. Alright, let's do this. Oh, she's not wrong, though.
It was a pleasure having you watch our performance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That was fun. You making a King Crazy Diddy, you earned it. Thank you. I tried so hard. Bonds, dancers, go. What's that mean? Go through. Okay. Got through to him. Sweet. It was nighttime now. Ooh, it was a real festival.
Oh,
gotta go.
Are we back? The sky seems a different color.
This isn't the midnight stage. I mean, look. There weren't any cameramen when we were at the midnight stage before, right? That means
It's the midnight stage. It's the room.
Is this our world?
Yep, you got it. Wow, we're finally back.
So did we just like appear in front of everyone? Hopefully they think it's just special effects. We won against Mikuro Tano no Kami and his his power returned us to the real world. After making sure everyone's safe, I let out a long sigh of relief.
Konami! Risei-senpai! Oh, thank goodness. You're all safe.
Yep, thanks, guys. It's because of all of you that we got our feelings across so loud and clear. You've got friends too now, Konami, so we'll be on an even footing from here on.
Uh-huh. But I won't let you show me up. Not with such amazing friends with me.
Economy and kitchen that's formed true bonds, huh? That might be a real threat if I don't get serious too.
Oh, cool. Looks like the LMB audience is safe. Whew. Man, that Miku whatever thing might have actually been a pretty okay guy. What the? What happened to the festival?
What's going on? What happened? Wasn't it going normally for most of it? And then...
Right again.
I don't remember anything. Was I asleep?
At Kanji's remark, we all look to the audience, ensuring that they're all safe as well. Okay, they were all just knocked out. Cool. It takes us a moment to realize how serious the situation is.
Now that I think about it, isn't this like really bad? Crowd is super confused.
Yes. Trying to explain the situation to them will be a bit delicate.
Now that I think about it, the audience just saw everything that happened since the venue fell to the midnight stage. Even if they had no memories of being taken by Mikuro Tano no Kami's bond, a vague explanation isn't going to cut it here. But just then, familiar sound cracks and echoes across the night sky as if shattering our last worries. Are those? Hey! And then we don't even care anymore. Fireworks! Fireworks blossom across the night sky, and we sigh in awe. The sight momentarily banishing our worries. Still, what's going on? The instant our excitement turns to confusion, we notice someone walking forward from backstage.
Is that Miss Ochimizu?
We have an announcement to make. With the launch of the surprise fireworks, marking the Love Meets Bonds Festival's grand finale, we'd like to apologize for halting the concert due to unexpected circumstances concerning technical malfunctions.
What? Seriously? That lady's gonna try and smooth it over like nothing happened.
All of the glitches have been resolved by now, and there's nothing in the way of the rest of the concert. Thus, we will now proceed with the rest of the LMB performances as planned.
Upon saying that, Miss Ochimizu winks slyly in our direction, and signals to the staff off stage as if to say, get on with it. A moment later, the music starts up, and it doesn't take long for the audience's confused mumbling to turn into cheering. Ugh. She was really pushing it, but it was well played. Nicely done, Miss Ochimizu.
She actually got everyone excited again.
Well, even if it was a bit forced, it's hard to say no to the show going on, especially when it's Miss Ochimizu doing it.
Right.
That aside, shouldn't we be on our way? We're still on stage.
Crap! We were dancing so hard on the midnight stage that I forgot about the audience completely! Retreat! Retreat!
He has a point. It's not our turn yet, and we're certainly not professionals that can deal with a chaotic situation like this. It'd be best if we made a swift retreat and left this to Miss Ochimizu, and also Konami-san and Rise if needed. At Yosuke's signal, we nonchalantly shuffle away, trying to avoid the spotlights beaming down so we can hurry off stage. But
We will now begin the LMB Fest's final event, the debut of Kaname Kitchen's new song. Livening up the stage for you tonight are the one, the only, Kaname Kitchen and the Bond Dancers.
the Bond Dancers, that's the name they decided on. Rise's immediately into it. She's playing that she's in idle mode. Everyone just looks so nervous. I like Chie's face too. Naoto. Okay. At her announcement, the music that had been hyping up the crowd fades out and countless lights shut off. A bright spotlight suddenly shoots down, like a lightning flash, illuminating Konami-san at the center stage and us. What?
Woohoo! All eyes are on me! Come on, Yosuke, wave to the crowd!
Okay, I couldn't tell if Teddy was into it or not. His face.
Wait, what? Why is this happening?
Because it's time to dance.
Konami, sing Calisthesia. The original lyrics, please. I'll be counting on you all. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Damn! She cut off our escape route!
The audience is already focused on not only Konami-san, but the rest of us, standing alongside Rise. All we could do is wave to the audience, forcing strange smiles. Check and mate.
Calisthesia. Yuko-san's song.
You got this.
Okay then, this next performance will be the finale of the Love Meets Bonds Festival. As promised, Kaname Kitchen will perform our latest song. This song was left to us by my senpai. It's a very dear song that helped me connect with my friends here.
Looks like it's put up or shut up time. We better bust out our best move.
I can't wait.
Let's do it! This is a once-in-a-lifetime performance, so we might as well enjoy it.
Will we actually get to do this one too, or not?
Don't blame me if this turns into a disaster! I swear, this is gonna be as low as it gets for the rest of the year!
Don't worry. I'm sure we can manage to get our feelings across by now. Let's go. We'll improvise our way through.
Everyone, dance crazy and make some noise! We just have to make this the show of a lifetime together! I'll be singing my heart out, so enjoy! This is Kaname Kitchen's Calisthesia!
Wait, we don't even know this song!
We'll figure it out. Or does it just end? Oh, man. Oh. I'll take this. Okay. Yeah, it's credits. It was a fun time. That was fun. That was a nice cute little story and everything. It was adorable. That was fun. That was nice. Rhythm chart composition. But we're not done with the game yet, though. We still have to do. That's right. Remember when she freaking bit the pavement? God. But we still need to go to a free mode also. Oh yeah, everyone was getting swooped. Oh, this was nice. It was a fun little time. I liked it. We still have one more game too. Like we still have a few more things to do in this game, but then we still have Persona 5 dancing. Okay, so this is great. So this is. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on. I thought they were like getting tomatoes thrown at them or something, but I forgot that happened like early on in the beginning of the story. But this is nice. Are you surprised there was a story mode in this game, especially for the dancing games? So I recommend like Persona 3 dancing all night. Yeah, so far I'm really digging these dancing games. Like they're a lot of fun. And hearing all these remixes, like boy. But yeah, I'm definitely have to go back and actually look at all of the dances. Cause I didn't get to see any dances for real, at least not too well. Because like I said, I was too busy trying to not lose. I wonder what other trophies I can get too. I think I can platinum this. Lyrics by Benjamin Franklin. Thank you, Benjamin Franklin. I can't believe Benjamin Franklin gave us a Persona 4 dancing all night. Oh, we got the remixer. Oh yeah, Uncle Doji. Yeah, we just stopped with Uncle Doji. He's just like gone now. Like it makes no sense. There's so much they need to wait. Uncle Doji, he's gonna be so confused. They heard the scream, like nothing's there. He's like, what's going on? Now they're back. Lord. Okay. Boom. There's a happy little song. Oh yeah, that one, I forgot about that. Yeah, Teddy's super short. I didn't even see him on that before. Oh god. Alright, I was gonna say, I feel like I missed some credits, but no, we see US localization, so it's fine. We're seeing all the bad moments. Economy knocked out, Economy's head exploding, Economy getting ready to get swooped. All the bad moments. Freaking Teddy. Uncle Doji. Yeah, I just forgot all about him. You feel bad. Or poor Uncle Doji. Who knows? Maybe there's a post-credit scene. I highly doubt there's a post-credit scene, but we can dream. Monaco! She's precious. I freaking love her. She's great. Oh yeah, and Economy busted out. That was really cool. I'm glad they actually did that. She goes straight, and then she was free, all by herself. It was great. The song's adorable. It's so happy. Sega. What a great time. Okay, now what? Awkward pauses still. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. What? Hold on, before we do this, I need to go back to my trophies and see. Let me see. Okay, there are two more things we have to get. There is more. There is more. And is it like there's more, but I don't know if it's a post-credit scene or if it's like a brand new extra long chapter thing. I don't know. It might be a brand new thing because we got 2 of these going on here. All right, we're getting out of here. Okay. We're not done. We're not done, but that's fine. What do we want to do? Do I have no money to buy like everything?
We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Let's bring out our special of the day. Fathers, mothers, brothers, even sisters. We guarantee that every member of your family will be 100% satisfied.
Biku.
Ah, that was originally developed for professional use, ensuring that it's up to snuff for anything you would use it for. Get a good look. It's high quality.
You get a really good look at everyone's glasses too.
Philistine. Wonderful stuff.
Mask of Teddy. Wait, you can give him gag glasses too? Hold on. Oh, for like if he's wearing I don't know.
That one sells quickly and consistently, so now's the time to buy. Muster up some backbone and place that order.
I'm not ready to buy anything yet. There's Marie. Look at her. Wow, look at her. That was adorable. Oh, yeah, it was Margaret. That's fun. Okay, let me see. We're gonna end for tonight. We're gonna end for tonight because I don't want to like get too caught up into this, and then and things are just gonna. I don't want to get too caught up into this just yet. But what I will do is check to see who is, if it lets me go, see who's streaming right now. Are you gonna open, please? Hello. There's a great stream. We're away from now to be in the. Yeah, we're not done just yet though, because we still got We're gonna come back, so we still have like this whole story right over here. Let me show you. I forgot what it's called. The new Risei Kujikawa. Okay, wow, I can't believe I forgot that. It's called the new Risei Kujikawa. We'll see what that's all about. But let's you know what? Let's raid CL Amore. Because it's been a while since she's been live. And she's pretty cool. She's just doing an art stream. And art streams are pretty nice and relaxing. Might as well give her some love. Let me see. Make sure I'm doing everything right. Yeah, looks like I am. Okay, but we'll do that. But man, this has been fun. Oh my god, this has been really, really fun. Holy crap. But anyway, I appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out with me for this whole time. We streamed for a long time because it's Saturday, so we got a lot of extra time. It's been great. That was an adorable story, and the music. Like I said, we'll be back. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I should take at least one day off. Now, as much as I really want to keep playing this, I should take a day off. So we'll be back Monday with, you know what? For Monday, we're gonna play more Personas. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get this done like as soon as possible, so that we can have it, so that we can start off, be fresh when it comes to October for Spooky Month. So we'll be back Monday. It's gonna be weird. On Monday, we're gonna be playing more Persona 4 Dancing All Night. So tell your friends, tell your family. We can all hang out and have a great time together. Like I said, I need to make sure I have the raid thing going. And it looks like we got it. Cool. So we're gonna raid CL Amore. She's doing an art stream. She's a really awesome artist. She's a really cool person. Give her some love. I'll be over there in just a minute. I just gotta shut everything down and I'll be there soon. So don't forget to eat, and thanks for watching. Later.